Hello! I don't know why I'm not moving. What the heck? I thought I was already on time for once. The VTube studio didn't start. There we go. Okay, we're moving again. Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Sunday. Hope the weekend is good. We are back with more Yakuza. Picking up at the start of Chapter 8. After last time we finished Chapter 7, we found out what Lee's plan was with the body double for Makoto. And Majima was like, hell no, man, I'm not gonna do that. And then somebody did it anyway. And now they're waiting for me in the Grand. So, crazy stuff going on. And I didn't even do any Cabaret Club stuff. So I'm definitely gonna do some of that today. But yeah, we'll keep playing and messing around and see where it goes. Hello Wasabi, hello Kevin, hello Cashew, hello any lurkers. Welcome. 12 p.m. Leo stream, what the heck? I had a panic attack since I thought it was already 2. Yeah, early for me, for sure. Reason being, I didn't get to stream yesterday because I was busy pretty much all day. And generally I do like 2 to 7 on Saturdays, which is like 5 hours. So since I couldn't stream yesterday, and today I would usually do like 2 to 5, I was like, that's not long enough. I want more Yakuza. So we're going to do like 12 to 5. So I can still get my roughly 5 hours of Yakuza in. Hopefully. And hopefully I don't sound too congested, because I feel like I have a little bit of that going on right now. But 'tis the season. The weather is crazy flip-flopping. Like, Thursday, Friday were super nice, like 60, 65, 66 degrees. Sunny. I was like, oh, spring is here. And then yesterday and today have been cold and rainy. So, I think that's getting to me. The, like, 20-degree drop with rain after sunny. It was just, what the hell, man? Nice weather, huh? Yeah. What was I even doing? I haven't played Yakuza in 2 weeks. Right? I don't think I got to play it last week. I have to like refresh myself on what's going on. There's the guy at the Grand. And then didn't I have a side quest that was like a weapon I was trying to get or something? I don't know if there's a way to check which one is like actively in progress. I was also doing the friendship with the lady at the arcade, I think. You were becoming the greatest cabaret in Sotenbor. Yeah. I was hiring a lot of people for it, at least. I'll have a lot more people to work with now. Alright. Well, there's no exclamation point up here, so I'm assuming I can't do that yet. Cabaret's down here. I guess we can just go to the cabaret to start. Get out of my way. Hello, Marine. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You might be thinking about the friendship with the guy in the phone booth. He wants weapons. Yeah, that guy. I remember he wanted a gun, and I got him the gun, and then he wanted something else. Like, what is this guy doing getting right up in the camera? Yeah, I don't remember what the other weapon he wanted was. I think I sent somebody out on a mission to try getting it, but yeah, I don't remember what it actually was. Do you want to run the club? Yes, I do. Since I didn't do it a single time last time. And I have way more workers this time. The nostalgia. Rank F? That's so rude. Second ask is a Chinese broadsword. Okay. I did think it was some type of sword. So that sounds right to me. I got a lot of people here now. Look at all these workers I have. I hired so many. Except this freaking lady. I can't believe I actually have to use her. She has like SS funny rank. That was the mom. This is the... I think this is the girl who was screwing over the errand guy. Oh no, this is the girl who was screwing over the errand guy. Aranda. I don't remember who Akina is. Okay, well, we got a variety of people here, so... we want more people to be working. So let's put all of, like, the high-rated ones in. How do I actually put people... Cast on duty, there we go. So this is, like, their health or something. So you're gonna want to rotate people, right? Like, so they don't lose too much health. So let's get the Obitarian in there. Let's get all the golds. We'll start off swinging. So what are they good at? We have a really good cute, a really funny, everything except sexy, beauty and cute. You're telling me Aranda is SS funny? I don't buy that, man. I don't really have people who are in the sexy category, so... let's get Junko, because she's sexy beauty. And then, I guess we're gonna have to use Aranda, because she's the only other one I have who's funny. So at least now I have variety. I got funny, I got sexy beauty, I got beauty cute. Everything except sexy. I got funny. Sexy funny. Endo is pretty mid. She's just like okay at everything. Junko Enoshima? I would hire Junko any day. Let's do this one. Oh, they have like the same thing. We'll do this one. Endo's good? But she's just triangle and everything. Which is just like okay. Because doesn't the order go like X is bad, triangle's okay, circle is good, and then double circle's really good? Or maybe I was coping? Alright, so we have a full roster. So we're going to want to do some special training, right? I can only do it with the platinum ones. Okay. That's fine. Keep an eye on the smileys. If they aren't smiling, rotate off to give a break. Gotcha. I will definitely keep that in mind. It feels like this might be a little quiet, so I'm gonna bump it up a little. Thanks for taking the time, of course. What's up, Yuki? You nervous again? It's battle butterflies. Riz training, exactly. Special training can only be done once per shift, so always remember to check. Gotcha. Once per shift and only for platinum, right? Hello, I'm Yuki. Thanks for coming in tonight. Have a good... You got a lot of work, Yuki. Get to know each other a little better. Not that I care, but why don't you tell me what kind of guy you like? Why do you have to put it like that? Yeah, not that I care, but tell me about your type already. I like a guy who can be my prince. Don't bother asking for an extension if the customer doesn't have a large smile. I need to figure out all of like the hand signs and stuff. Because I remember the first time I did it, I was getting super like confused how they would do a sign, and I was like, what does that mean? And then I would like, I'd sit there and wait until they clarified what it actually meant. A prince? Should be kind, tall, and handsome with flowing hair. Oh, she's talking. Would look good riding a white horse? What kind of fairy tale land do you live in? Sounds just like me. I feel like I think I get you as the... You want to make her happy. If I were looking for a lady, I'd want a princess too. Oh yeah, she liked that one. If you're gonna hold on to dreams or ideals, you better swing for the fences. May not actually exist, but... Well, hey, Yuki, there's, like, 3-point-something billion guys out there in the world, so I'm sure he exists somewhere. Figured out pretty quickly, and me personally, I always ask for an extension and always give girls reward. I feel like giving rewards makes sense. How old are you anyway? 23? I thought you were in college. I see, I see. L is guest glass. Pinch is ladies glass? Okay. I'm surprised you're such a dreamer. We all deserve dreams, Yuki. So you grew up surrounded by girls at your schools. I'm starting to see why it's tough being around men. Yeah, that makes sense. If you give the customer a gift, you get more fans overall, but I find it more useful to give the girls rewards since it heals them. Oh, that makes sense. And it's not like you can't just do infinite shifts with the thing, so you will get fans no matter what. Unless you're terrible at service. It might just take slightly longer. Holding everyone else back? What? No way, Yuki. I feel like these are both good answers. A club needs variety is kind of like, don't worry about it in an offhand way, but at the same time, it is kind of saying like, yeah, you're not that good, but hey, we need variety. We need people who aren't that good. I'm gonna say don't worry about it. With me at the helm, a problem here or there ain't nothing I can't deal with. No! I answered it wrong. I talked myself out of the better answer. Hello, Frost. How's it going? How's your shift going? If you have a great roster, giving gifts to the customer allows it to speedrun a bit. Ah. Yeah, keep living in Fantasyland, Yuki. Right. Cape, sword, the whole 9 yards. It wasn't sincere, you're right. But a boyfriend, when I think about dating, all I can think about... Yes, it is a hassle. It's so much easier being single. I can do what I want when I want. Spend my money Only on me. That just means I can get more collectibles. Pretty good so far. Slower day today. Very nice. Slow days at work are always nice. I mean, it makes the day go by slower, but it's more chill. So it's a trade-off.
Eh?
Your equestrian princeling. More dough for the gotcha gods. Exactly. And God knows I'm going to need it from June to August. Yeah, it would be more of a hassle. Every date would be a struggle for the right clothes. That's this job, though. Do a horseback date? Yeah, you'd figure it out. If you liked him, you'd make the effort, though. You're the last person I expected to hear that from. What the heck? Yeah, what's up with that? You suddenly sounded encouraging and positive? Wow. I do say positive things every now and then, you know? My heart skipped a beat. Huh? Say what? Is Yuki your favorite, Wasabi? You're an odd girl, Yuki. Odd? Well, in one breath you're saying you want to date a prince, and in the next you're saying it would be a hassle. You're like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady. Not an OG-san. So grumpy and middle-aged is fine, long as you're a woman. Just not starved for love. Okay, that's fair. Maybe this is a bad time to bring it up, but have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki? I get the feeling you've never dated. Uh-huh. I don't know, I feel like you're just, rattling off names. Yeah, those are last names. Yeah, if you'd gone out, you would use their first name. Come on, Yuki. Yuki definitely best girl? At least in the cabaret club, Makoto is still my waifu. Makoto is good. I hope she gets her vision back. Yuki's a girl failure. I like those charts people make where it's like a triangle and the three corners are girl failure, girl boss, and baby girl. And then they like rank like they put all the characters from like a gacha game on that. Like, you know, X is both girl boss and girl failure. Blank is all three. Blank is just pure failure. Blank is just pure baby. Like, I think those are really funny charts. You know, if you're gonna lie about ex-boyfriends, you should probably use their first names, Yuki. That's true. Yeah, it is. Meme graphs are always nice. They are. I think they're so fun. That's all it takes to impress you? Whatever. Lots of clubgoers are like an inexperienced girl like that, so it's not a bad thing. You don't seem thrilled about that, Yuki. That means you have your own niche. Everybody needs a niche. Alright, let's call it. Damn, I didn't level her up. Good lesson. Okay. I had one bad answer, but otherwise it wasn't bad. I feel a little more confident. I'll do my best to work a lot harder. Sure. Ooh. Good level ups. Alright, we've set our cast. We did the special lesson. I can't make over anyone other than Yuki, who I already did, so I think we're good to open. Those are always tricky. It's hard to guess the correct answer. Yeah. I definitely talked myself out of it for that one that I got wrong. Irashaimase. Freaking Obitarian, man. Just annoys me seeing her. Wants to talk? Someone who can talk and is sexy. How do I go back to my list? There we go. Damn, he just left. Okay. Talk and cute. I really don't like that once you're like over here, you can't go back to the left. Wants to be pampered and sexy. Clicking on it is definitely a good tip. I didn't realize you could do that. Talkative and sexy. Okay. So we want funny and sexy. I know I have somebody who's both. There we go. Namiko, get over there. Remember to hit X on the actual table. That'll prevent the timer from going down. Definitely good to know. Who does this guy want? Pampered, funny. All right, somebody funny? All right, Obitarian, you're on it. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? This left satisfied? Nice. Trouble? What's going on? I don't know why he's yelling at her. Wants to party, prefers beauty. Okay. Party and beauty. Sounds like Yuki. Just apologize. Help already? What the hell? What's the C? Somebody coming over here. Love beauty. All right, Dolly, you're on it. Why would they make a C if it's for the lady? That should be L. Help? Alright, well that's the other glass one, I think. See, they made an L for the guest. That doesn't make any sense. Prefers beauty? Beauty and skill, huh? Alright, Harumi, you're on it. I think it's supposed to be a pinch and it means just a tiny bit of alcohol, but I'm only speculating, meaning a small glass. Okay. Okay, I remembered it that time. What we got over here? First, cute. Cute and skill. Aranda. very satisfied. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Beaver. This guy wants sexy and party. Boy, do I have the girl for you. This music gives me like Mega Man vibes. Like a real punky Dracula. Okay, 2 million yen. That doesn't seem bad. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. More business sim. Love sim games. Even better if it's inside another game surrounded by other games. Gameception. Okay, some level ups. That's good. More fans. Mega Man is vibes. Yeah, I've been listening to the soundtracks for Mega Man X4 and Mega Man 8 lately. Those are good. I have a pager notification. What's this? Dragon Tiger equipment. Oh, my equipment came in. Nice. Let's run it again. Probably have to swap out some staff, though. Alright, we definitely want to take out Aranda. Let's put in Akemi. Namiko, yeah, I guess you need a rest. She's really good at talking. She's kind of a jack of all trade. I guess let's take the girl who's good at talking. These are just normal smileys. She's also really good at talking. Really high skill, jeez. Let's give Junko a break. We'll take this person who's good at partying. We'll keep the rest. I almost forgot to do the special training. What if the customer prefers despair? Then we really do need to get Junko Enoshima back in here. Customers had a bad day at work and they just want to come to the club and feel even worse. It's just you after all. Well, excuse me. Is that sass I detect? Hello, I'm Yuki. Are you welcome here today? Well, I guess that's better than stuttering like before. Kinda cold today, huh? Yuki, you gotta make more conversation than that. I can tell you've been getting better with the customers lately, but you're still having trouble keeping conversations rolling. Sumimasen. No idea what to talk about. He already gave you tips on that. Talk about anything, even something small. The weather, current events, keep it casual. You even throw out something you've been trying to get off your chest. Yeah, it depends how deep it is. Today, let's try putting the burden of conversation on you. Best trick to starting a conversation is to just ask a question. Think of me as a guest and fire away. Anything.
真島さんはお寿司のネタでは何が好きですか？
I mean, okay, that's not a bad question, right? What is Engawa? Tamago is egg, right? Is egg sushi a thing? I feel like criticizing her question is not the right answer. So you have to pick the one that makes more sense. Tamago is egg. Okay. I'm assuming egg isn't in sushi, so I'm assuming this Engawa thing is the right one. But I don't know what Engawa is. I'd suck at this. I'd either never stop talking or never talk. There's no in between. I mean, some people might like the never stop talking. The never talking, maybe not. But that's how I am, so. Tamago sushi is a thing? Piece of tamagoyaki on egg, it's good. Okay, we'll go for that then. Well, excuse me. Engawa is bamboo? At least Google says that. Bamboo, huh? I honestly don't know if I even knew that bamboo was edible. Actually, that's what pandas eat, right? Sushi joints are made and broken by the eggs they serve. Tamago's the key. Never mind, it's the slanted muscle of flatfish. Oh, so it is an actual fish. Bamboo shoots, I think, are edible? You brought a question out of left field, but the conversation went fine, didn't it? You ask a question, the other person answers. Easy. If you're having trouble carrying the conversation, just ask a customer a question and let them ramble. It'll turn into a conversation lickety-split. Lickety-split, huh? Flatfish fin. Ngawa is a bamboo mat as well. Panda's raw dog. Bamboo, that's funny. Fish in my sushi? Right? The audacity of giving me seafood. Ugh. In a seafood dish. Ugh. Flatfish fin and Gawa is... Oh, I read that one. Oops. Lickety split is a good phrase. It's a funny one. I'm not married.
Yeah.
No wife to get mad at me in the first place. I live alone as a free man. You would go for tamago sushi, wouldn't you? I mean, hey, if there's no fish on it, then yes. I would prefer the fishless sushi. Do I look like a chef? I just do whatever. Okay, this is too real, Yuki. You're offering to cook for me? Yeah, that sounds tasty. Looking forward to it. Ooh, she liked that one. Men have a weakness for meat and potatoes. Potato? I don't know if I've heard about it for potatoes. Yeah, say what? You read that in a book or something? A relationship how-to book? You actually read books like that, Yuki? Yeah. My lips are sealed. Until you're getting better at this talking thing, you're making good progress. It's only because you're you? What do you mean?
心構えが全然違いますよ。
I mean, yeah, that is true. It's a lot easier to talk to people you know than strangers. I'm Irish, so potatoes in any form are delicious. I'm part Irish too. You know, I probably should have guessed based on your name in the chat. O'Kelly. That's a very Irish last name. Although I was talking with one of my friends the other day, and he reminded me that I said before that I don't think I've ever had a baked potato. And I'm pretty sure I haven't. You're Irish? That's unheard of. Yeah, go figure. But, like, only a little bit. Like, I don't know the percent. It's like between 10 and 15%, something like that. Alright, so not I'll request you. Give it time or imagine they're me. I think one of those two has to be the right answer. The, like, majority percent of my makeup is Italian. Which is also totally unheard of from my area. I think Irish and Italian are like the top two. They're probably close to it. It's a lady. It is. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. We eat a ton of baked potatoes here in Texas. Mexican loaded baked potatoes are so good. Ooh. Do you get like all the stuffings from like a taco and just put it in the potato instead? Stuffed in meat and other stuff. Just think of all the customers as me.
お客さんが全員真島さん。
Wow, that didn't work. Imagine all our seats were filled with you and I couldn't help it. You know what I meant.
わかってます。
Okay, never mind. She did like it. We're good. We're good.
ありがとうございます。おかげさまで。
I am Italian, Armando, yeah. I mean, I'm multiple
気
things.
楽に接客できそうな気がして。
Everybody is mostly multiple things, right? Italian is my biggest percent. Irish is in there, though.
Majima さんだらけの客席。めんどくさそうだな。
I bet that would be a pain. Well, excuse me. I can never discern the different brands of Caucasian. That's a hell of a way to word it, Frost. That's funny. I mean, there's definitely, like, I feel like traits that are more common with certain brands than others. Like, you know, Irish, I think, tends to have, like, the red or orange hair or facial hair more often than any other. So if they're a ginger, or, like, heavy freckles, right? Also, generally very pale, right? So any type of combination of those three is probably a decent indication of maybe some Irish traits. I am pale, and I have like an orangish, like the ginger tint to my facial hair if I let it grow out. But I don't have freckles. If you're ever 100% on something, most of the time it means you're inbred. Yeah, well, we don't want that. That's for sure. I read a little bit too long into that before I realized where I was going. IRL Leo facts. Nani?
え
いえいえ。
Look at the time. Any last questions you want to ask me? Forget about the training. Anything goes.
えっと そうですね。
What do you think about me? Oh boy.
その
え
What do you mean?
この店で働いて
As
る
an employee
私
of
の
the
こと
club, what do you think of me?
どう思ってるか知りたいんです。
Cute and working hard. I feel like those are both good answers. But I feel like you're gonna want to, like... She wants to know that she's improving, right? She wants to know she's getting better. On the other hand, if you say you're working hard, it implies that she wasn't good in the first place. But if you say you're cute, then it doesn't acknowledge her hard work. People can more accurately imagine an IRL Superman playing? No, hell no. Not even close to Superman, that's for sure. If only I was built like that. And freckles were the thing I didn't have. But, I did play baseball, so at least that part was accurate for a while. I haven't played in a while. I want to go to the batting cages in real life. I need to see if they have them around me. Native American, so dark skin, black hair. Wish my hair was straight like my sister's, though. I got my grandma's curly hair. Yeah, mine is pretty, kind of wavy. It's annoying. I have like, I don't know. It gets poofy. It's annoying. Like if my hair gets too long, it gets very annoying. I just got a haircut yesterday, actually. Miss Heard thought you said yes to freckles. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no to the freckles. Almost summer, so that's coming up. True. And it is baseball season again. Keep my hair short because I hate how thick the hair is on the back and sides. Nowadays, it's common to keep the back and sides short too. Like, that's just a common style. Longer on the top or the front, short on the back and sides. I'm owing with you're working hard.
そうですかね。最近は新しい子も増えてきたし。
Feel like they're working harder? Nah. Comparing yourself to others is a losing proposition. What's important is how hard you're trying to be better. Besides, you ain't great at talking to guys, yet here you are toughing it out to overcome your weakness. That's something to be proud of. There we go.
ありがとうございます。
Gotta trust my gut.
なんか、真島さんに真面目にそういうことを
Feels
言われ
weird
る
when you
と
get sincere and serious.
なんか
What?
水がゆいですね。
Creepy?
なんやぞ
What do you mean creepy?
でも嬉しいです。本当に。私もっともっと頑張ります。
Okay, I feel like she liked all my answers.
お疲れ
What do you mean good? I got hearts on every response. Some of them would have given me more hearts. I assume it's only perfect if the bar in the top fills up completely. Which means I had good answers, but some of them were better than good.
はい。
Oh, we got up to level 8. That's pretty good. Have premature gray hairs from stress. I like the look. With how everything is nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes more common with guys. I do agree. A little smattering of the gray hairs can look pretty good, though. As usual, do jumping jacks. I don't think that's an option, unfortunately, Armando. Alas.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Alright, here we go. Cute and talk. Akina, get in there.
盛り上がりましょう。
美人さんだな。
ようこそ参上。どうぞこちら。
Over here. Cute and talk again. Dolly, get in there.
美人だね。君。楽しい。
Very true, Kevin. I forgot about that. Funny and talk. Obitarian's perfect for you, man.
かわいい。
やったー。お願いし
盛り上がってきた。
What the heck is that? Towel?
ます。イエーイ。
Menu?
こちらになります。
Oh, she opened her hands like a menu. Okay, I get it.
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。
Okay, I remembered that one.
かわいいね。
Want sexy and party? I got the girl for you. Kirara,
かわいい。
get in there.
お願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Menu?
こちらになります。
千葉さん、ありがとう。おおきにね。おおきにね。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Alright, I feel like this is going way better so
あ
far.
りがとうございます。
This guy wants skill and funny. Akemi,
いらっしゃいませ。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いし
head
ます。
back to work. Good work, Leo. Or good luck, Leo. Hopefully see you in a few hours. Sounds good. Good luck at the rest of your shift.
面白い
I think that's a towel.
素敵だよ。
Yeah.
こちらになり
助か
ます。
りました。
Thanks for stopping in.
嬉しいです。
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy being assigned the Obitarian either, though.
こちらになります。
I would be very upset.
おおきにね。
ようこそ参上。
よろしく頼むよ。
こちらに。
ありがとうございます。
Guy wants talk and funny. Mitsuko's not bad. Alright, we'll go Mitsuko.
いらっしゃいませ。
今するぜ。
Alright, people, start spending more money.
かわいいな。盛り上がってきた。
ありがとう。お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
どうぞこちら。こちらになります。
かわいいね。楽しいな。
Cute and love. Okay. Yuki!
お待ちしてます。
かわいいね。
お願いします。
こちらになります。こちらになります。
お願いします。
What's going on? A towel?
おしぼりです。
助かりました。お願いします。
What's going on? A menu?
メニューに
ありがとうございます。
Oh, what's this?
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Oh, I like that little interaction. That was good.
また来たよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
Skill and sexy. Okay. Akemi.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。 こちらになります。
Another fever.
素敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。
I feel like we're having a pretty good day today.
嬉しいです。
Beauty and party. Don't really have much for beauty party. I guess you can have Kirara.
いらっしゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
お願いします。
楽しいな。
こちらになります。
Oh, it occurs when you assist a platinum hostess. Okay. Good to know.
嬉しいです。
ようこそ関西。どうぞこちら。
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Funny and party? Obitarian, man. Yuki's actually not bad. We'll go Obitarian.
いらっしゃい。
かわいい。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
楽しい。
Hell.
ゲストグラスです。
So try extensions? Is there like an indication for when I should try them? Or do you usually just do it by default? I've just been defaulting to giving a gift.
おおきにね。
こちらになり
助か
ます。
ったわ。
Subjecting your customers to the Obitarian. Hey, he asked for funny. He wants sexy love. Oh, I don't think I have that. They have a large smile. Okay.
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。こちらになります。
So is that better than the pink one that we're seeing right there?
おおきにね。
フィーバーするぜ。
おおきにね。
Fever for 1 second. Ooh. Wow, I gave very expensive gifts. That was a pretty good shift, though. Pink is the highest. Okay. Damn, I doubled my fans that one.
ました。
Top 500 fans from the Club Mars area. Ine. But Hino's not a happy camper right now. He's not gonna stand for this. I'm sure he'll try some. Might try barging in again. You think we should keep the doors locked? You donkey dong! How are our customers gonna get in? Why don't we go and check out Club Mars? Oh, I can go to their club? Let's go. Gifts add up. I guess I was giving expensive gifts during the fever time. This is Hino's Club Mars. It's really flashy. It's a damn eyesore. Hurts to look at it. See you soon, I hope, Tabata-san. I'll be back as soon as I can make it, aye? Oh, do I get to, like, poach their platinum hostess or something? I did that deadbeat a favor and sent I to his table, but he didn't spend jack. Who the hell does he think he is? Treating I like that. She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. I don't want you dealing with cheapskates like that like that louse anymore, got it? That's about his longtime regular, and he mentioned his finances were tight this month. Cry me a river. If he doesn't have the cash now, he's useless. Businesses don't run on kindness to poor parasite. Wow.
Oi.
She seems like she wants to leave. Listen up, maggot. We need high-end liquor in the club, and let's pimp out the interior. He's got another thing coming if he's that fixated on cash. He thinks money can solve anything, including how to run Club Mars as a business. So he spends as much as he thinks he needs to get more customers in. He's actually spent a small fortune to attract girls from other clubs. Poaching's against the rules. Well, it says right here that he's doing it. She's the number one, huh? Did Hino drag her along in a gold-paved road? She simply wanted to work at a cabaret club and applied. Girl who walks in off the street winds up making more money than the girls he spent tons of money to recruit. The irony. Wish a girl like that would come and work for us. Yuki and the others are a bit plain. Hey, watch it. See that kind of stuff in front of Yuki and you're dead meat.
Yeah.
Just two buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Go exterminate them. Well, excuse me. You gotta fight your bouncers now? I'm gonna take care of them. Make yourself scarce. Alright, let me give you a taste of my baseball bat. Boy, I'm trying to do a combo over here, Oshiro. Not Oshiro. Oh, there's another one? Get over here. Easy. Man, that was rough. No, it wasn't. Hino from Club Mars, one of the 5 stars. He ain't gonna be easy to get rid of. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing just fine. Let's go partner with some businesses. I assume there's a map of that I can look up. Yakuza 0 Majima partner business location. Alright, Club Mars area, let's see. So it looks like here, 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 here. Pretty decent amount of things I could partner with. Alright, let's just go start doing that. Camera got all turned around. Oop, there's a card! Riri! Hey, we finished another set. Alright, so this one. Damn, it's freaking Mr. Shakedown. Oh no. I need my money right now, man. This is Club Mars. Like a massage. 3.6 mil. Alright, who else can I partner with? This building. Sushi place? Ooh, that's definitely not as good of a turnaround. Right here. Barely anything. Hmm. 25 for 500 seems good. The erotic. Oh, I probably have to be friends with this guy to partner, huh? Alright, let's do that expensive one. I would have gotten a lot of fans for that. If this game makes you do everything yourself, no easy partner button, you have to go and ask them? Yeah. Have to go out of my way. Alright, hopefully Mr. Shakedown's gone. I'm busy, guys. Alright, let's partner with this massage place. I got the money. 120 fans is a lot. Okay. We're almost past 1,000. That was a hell of a noise. Damn, Oishi. Who do you think you are? Damn, this guy has a knife? These are harder than normal thugs. Camera was a little wonky there. The heck? Well, you kind of started it, to be honest. Cabaret Ron Ron. There's another cabaret? 4.3 mil for another 150? Okay. Hey, we went up to E rank. What else we got? Coffee place? 1.5 for 40 doesn't seem very much. Massage place, 3 mil for 90. Okay. And then there was a place up here. Salon. Okay. 1,200. That seems pretty decent. At least buy me a beer before buying my business. I was speedrunning that. That's some momentum going. We'll be able to reach Club Mars's fan count any day now. Oh boy. Is Hino trying to get Yuki? Oh, it's I. We got scammed out of all of our money at that asshole's club. You gonna do something about it? If you're gonna play, you've gotta pay. My wife took the kids and left me because of that damn club. I don't think the club is the problem, man. I think that's your fault. We spent too much money at Club Mars and went to bankruptcy. Hino knows how to bleed a customer. He'll let them play until they run out of money, and when they run out, he'll loan them money to let them play more. With cutthroat interest, of course. Alright. Let's save her and then have her join my club. We're busy here. Fuck off. Wow. You surround a girl and threaten her? You ought to be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry ass too if I were your wife. Sounds like you want to die, asswipe. Okay. Let's teach him a lesson. Damn, they're actually like tag teaming me. Am I hitting the environment? Or is he blocking me? I think I'm hitting the environment. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're saved. Now join my club. That was underwhelming. You're just too strong. Hi, Yuki. Have you been beating people up again? We gotta assume it's me. Guilty as charged, though. The bozos were making a racket in front of the club, so I figured I would do something about it. That's not true. He saved me. I'm I from Club Mars. And you still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is part of her plot? Why were you here? I had a message from Hino.
はーい
I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart until now, but I grow tired of your buzzing, insects. If you're challenging the 5 stars, there'll be no mercy. It's high time I destroyed you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall.
はい
Alright, time to fight Hino?
うーん
I'm pumped for the fight. Let's go.
えへへ
Ehehe.
うんえはい
Everyone at Sunshine actually gets along. We don't get along at all, actually.
えへへ
This change of pace from where I work. All the girls are wound up tight, and Hino doesn't treat us like people. The way you 3 talk, I'm jealous.
うーん
Nothing to be jealous about. Majima makes fun of me all the time. Don't confuse the cold hard truth for making fun of you.
えーあ
Alright. Now, why'd you help me even though you knew I was your enemy? That ain't how it is. Club Mars is my enemy, but you're just working hard there. You got nothing to do with lines in the sand. I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me and just twiddle my thumbs. Good guy.
Ah.
I wish she was my daughter.
え
My eyes sparkle too, see? It's kind of chilly out today. Poor Yuki.
え
I think it's time to open again. Alright, let's change up the cast. Oh boy, we need a lot of people who need breaks. Akemi, you're off. Let's get Rhonda back in. Yuki, you can take a break. Get Junko. Dolly, you can take a break. We'll get Akemi. Nope, Akemi is exhausted. We'll get Namiko. Akina, we'll take you out and we'll put in Marilyn. Alright, that seems good. We'll still give Yuki a training though. Poor Yuki.
それじゃあ
はい
うん
はい
What do we got?
真島さんご指名ありがとうございます今日も寒いですね
Okay, that's a lot better to start. Hey Yuki, you're looking cute as ever today. Well, excuse me.
うん
What's with the giggles? I'm trying to talk to you like a customer would.
ごめんなさい真島さんが急に私に可愛いなんて言うからおかしいやら
Wow.
嬉しいやらで
It's all a joke to you, Yuki, is it? Or do you like me and that's why?
うんそう
I used to get nervous even talking to you, but with your help, I feel like I'm getting it now.
最近はお客さん
Even the
との
customers-
会話もすごく続くようになったんですよ
Starting to have fun at work.
なんだか
Nice.
お仕事
うん
What have you been talking about?
何気ないことですよ
Everything and nothing.
最近何したとか
Seem to recall yours was bonsai.
真島さん私が盆栽育ててる
Okay, good answer, good
覚え
answer.
てますね私ちらっと言っただけですよ
Yeah, I pay attention. When you're working at the cabaret, a steel trap memory is half the battle.
そうですよねなかなか覚えられなかった
Wow,
から
keeping a log? Okay.
私最近
Sounds like
的に
cashew in a
そ
spreadsheet.
の日やっ
うん
Practically got a case file on your customers.
私接客がまだうまくないから
You know, I like the drive, Yuki.
まあまだ
そうや
Club's come a long way, hasn't it? And you've been here since the beginning.
はいそうですね
Remember this place had 3 girls in it, including you. Why is a girl like you working in a club like this anyway?
それは
Sorewa. Last time I asked you, clammed up just like this. Maybe it's time you cleared the air.
じ
Couldn't find a job. Well, you know, the job market's pretty rough.
内定取れなかったんです
Case file, is that a Judgment reference? That's the only Yakuza game I don't have physically yet. Well, that and Like a Pirate, because it just came out and it's full price. I need to pick up the Judgment games at some point too. And then I'll have everything.
就職活動を失敗して大学卒業後の就職先が見つからなかった
I get it, Yuki. That's understandable. Companies are practically hiring bums off the street and you couldn't get a bite?
そうです
I'm a
よ
pathetic woman who couldn't get an offer.
どの企業からもお呼びがかからなかった寂しい女ですよ筆記試験はそこそこいけるんですけど
Get nervous easily, so I'm terrible at interviews. Ah, that's understandable. Interviews suck.
本当にダメですね私
They were clueless or honesty is a talent? Ah. I feel like they were clueless. You want to make her happy. Give her some confidence, you know? Is it time for mahjong? Oh, God, no. Know the customer, know the business. Almost all businesses are sales anyway. True. That it is. Letting someone like you slip through the cracks was a mistake, Yuki. Those fool companies were clueless. Look around. It's the times we live in. Everyone's dressed to the nines in lies and vanity, trying to one-up the competition. You don't do that. You just put yourself out there the way you are, honest almost to a fault. I want to work with people I can believe in. I'd hire an awkward girl who can't tell a lie over a bunch of smooth-talking succubi any day of the week.
真面目さん
Okay, that was a good
嬉
answer.
しいです私いっぱい落ちまくりましたけど結果的にここで働けてよかったな
You're welcome.
はいじゃなかったらこうやって社交的に人と話せなかっ
And
た
I
だ
met
ろうし
you. Thanks.
真島さんやみんなにも出会えなかった
そうやな
Glad you got rejected too. If you weren't here at the club, who knows what would have happened?
不器用でよかったです
なるほどな
How'd it happen? I imagine you must have met Yoda-chan somewhere or
Hi.
somehow.
あの時
I was spacing out at a park by
公園で一人
myself.
虚空を見つめる私
Wonder what possessed Yoda to roll up on you.
あの頃はキラリと光るものを感じた
You're the kind of girl that appears once in a decade.
ヨダさん言ってましたけど
I see.
ヨダさん見る目なさすぎですよね
いや
No, no, I disagree. If you could get a normal day job now, would you still want to do that instead of the cabaret?
どうでしょうちょっと前まではやめたいって思ってましたけど今はまだしばらくはこのお店で頑張っていきたいって思ってるんです
I see.
もちろんいずれはまた就職活動してでもこのお店は居心地もいいし毎日本当に勉強になることが多いのでもっとここで成長してからでもいいかなって
I like it, Yuki. That's respectable. You gotta get sexier. I'll work you hard. You can network here. Yeah, you can network here.
ひょっとして
You never know. One of your clients could turn out to be a corporate manager. If he likes you, he might offer you a job right there on the spot. I guess that does happen in
そういうのよ
manga.
く漫画でありますねどうしましょうそう考えたら緊張してきました
Relax, Yuki. Lay your best line on me.
なんですか社長さん私
My name Yuki. It's nice to meet you. You sound more nervous than a foreigner on her first day at a shady bar. I got no points for that? What?
はいありがとう
なんや
How was that
はい
0 points? She didn't even think that was a bad answer.
夜遅くに急にうちに来客があったのでそれで
These answers just... I don't understand the logic for which one of these are the good ones or not. I don't see how anyone can get a perfect rating on these without a freaking guide. That was clearly the best answer. Doubly bad if you fall asleep on the job. True.
はい、ご心配どうも。お肌は女性の命ですし。
Nothing wrong with going out for a night on the town. Just don't overdo it. El Riz.
夜遊び
True. Story of my life.
いや、よくわからないですけど。
お疲れ。
That's just gonna be a good normal. Wasn't even good. That third answer was so bad, even though she didn't react badly, that it dropped it from good to normal. Unbelievable.
はい。
I better make a lot of money to make up for that, because now I'm mad. Grading skill on these is very strict. It's a little ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I already switched out the people, so we should be good to open for business. Domo. Cute and talk, huh? Get out there, Harmy.
いいねいいね。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
Funny and skill, huh? Damn, I got nobody with good skill. Why is this guy so mad? That's the angriest face I've ever seen.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
Sexy and skill? Again, I don't have good skill. All my skill people are out.
よろしく。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Fucking sexy. Okay. Got none of that. I guess, Opetarian. You're as close as it gets.
タイプだよ。舐めてんのか。
申し訳ございません。
おおきにね。
Don't come to the club if you're in that bad of a mood, loser.
アイス交換。
マジマさんありがとう。
おおきにね。
Talking funny. Damn, I don't have the Opetarian out right now.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しいな。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
お願いします。
おおきにね。
Talking beauty. I got no one.
ようこそ。
メニューに。
作りました。
I do not have a good lineup right now. What the hell is that?
こちらになり
助
ます。
かったわ。
I knew it wasn't the other one, so I guess that meant it was Ashtray.
フィーバーするぜ。
I only got fever on 2 out of the 5?
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございました。
No extension even though he had the biggest smile face?
ご延長はありがとうございます。
No extension with the biggest smile face again? I'm never doing extension again.
お待ちしてます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
嬉しい嬉しい。
Why is he mad after 1 second? I don't have a single beauty person available.
わいい。
嬉しいです。
最高や。
お願いし
かわいいね。ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。ようこそ参加。どうぞこちら。
This is not a good run.
おおきにね。
Alright, Aranda's a good match for this guy at least.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上が
あり
ってきた。
がとうございます。
かわいいな。ようこそ。また来ちゃったよ。かわいいね。素敵だよ。いい。
Why do they get mad after 1 second? What is going on?
こちらになります。
Literally, if I don't click on it immediately, it's dropping from okay to mad.
メニューに。
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
That guy in the bottom left is going to be a problem.
ありがとうございます。フィーバーするぜ。
お待ちしてました。
楽しませてね。楽しみ。かわいいね。
おおきにね。
いらっしゃい。また来たよ。
お願いします。
I want the waifus at the table now.
ありがとうございます。おおきにね。盛り上がります。おおきにね。
どうも。素敵だよ。いい。
お願いします。
Okay, guy at the bottom left at least dealt with it.
こちらになります。
おおきにね。
どうぞこちら。
Love and funny.
よろしくお願いします。
美人だね。
おおきにね。
Alright, fever's over. That's fine.
どうもどうも。
Dama dama.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
Hawaii na. Alright, guy. A little dramatic.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Fever turns even mad customers the biggest smile. Oh, okay. Alright, we had good profit that time. Hey, we passed 1,500.
ありがとうございました。
It's okay if you kind of do a little one or a little bad. One thing I found that worked was to have an A team, a B team. A team for all your platinums and great girls, and B team to give A team a break. Gotcha.
はい。
Oh boy, this is really bad. What's going on? Simmer down, Yuki. Don't cause a ruckus. Got a challenge from Club Mars. We fight it out in a cabaret club battle. Cabaret club battle? You know something about this battle thing? So in boy, cabaret's industry's rare but terrifying method for clubs to duke it out. Two clubs compete by running their businesses and determining who made more money. Losing club, in the worst case scenario, the losing club has to close up shop. Puts the club's prestige on the line, the losing club will be branded as a loser and its reputation ruined. Many clubs have been forced to close because of it. Oh, jeez.
はい。
Gist of the battle is so important it could shut down the whole club. Is fever time to turn the worst matchups into profit? That's a good idea. If we back down now, there's no future for Sotenbori's cabaret clubs. Majima. Let's do it. We'll do the battle. We can't let them continue their reign of terror. I'll work as much as my salary can cover. That would be no different than any other day, right? Oh, man. Alright, so maybe I should go get more fans before this thing, so I can make sure I have good business. It would be nice if it marked on the map who I already became partners with. Because then I can just partner with other stuff. So I can't do the massage parlor. I could partner with here. Alright, I have enough money to do this, so let's just partner with more stuff. I think I already partnered with the thing over here. Yeah, nothing shows up. It was right over here, so I think I did it. So I can't... I did that one. Looks like right here is one. Okay, good amount of fans. Looks like this one I could do. Ooh, a lot of fans for that. I did that one. There's also one right here, which it looks like I already did. This place looks like I did. And then this place. So I think I've basically partnered with all of them. The only one I don't think I've done is the one that I need the friendship for. I should probably save. I haven't done that the entire hour and a half I've been streaming so far. Run everyone else out of business, yeah. The business tab, you can see a list of everyone you've partnered with. Okay. Oh yeah, so Gantara is the only one I haven't partnered with. And that's the video place. So it looks like next I would be in the Jupiter area. Then Mercury. Then Venus, and then Moon. Alright, let's do this battle. Let's take out Club Mars. Actually, how many CP points do I have? I might be able to get another hostess or two. Now, where's the shrine? There we go. Let's see. I got 15 CP. Yeah, get a new hostess. New interior decor? Sure, maybe that means... Oh, I can't go higher? So there must be like a limit. I can't get the next hostess yet. Oh, you could only do one at a time, right? Shiho wants to come work with me. Sure. Silver one. Hmm. Gather more money from enemies. God of War. Jeez, the battle ones are way more expensive than the other things. Kyoko. Okay. I feel like the face is the exact same as the previous person, unless I'm tripping out. That's good for now. We got 2 more to work with. Okay. Let's do this thing. And I let some of my high performers rest last time, so... Damn, Obitarian is still good. I've had her in, like, the lineup every single day. That's crazy. Okay, so let's take out Mitsuko. We'll put Yuki back in. We'll take out Namiko and get Kyoko in. We'll take out Marilyn. Get Shiho in. Take out Kurara and get Akemi in. Take out Harumi. Get Dolly in. I have 1 more gold I can do. Okay. Shiho doesn't have a specialty, so let's take her out. We'll put Akina in. That's a pretty good lineup. For a battle, everybody's like the high rank. I think we're good. Yuki. Oh, we're going to karaoke. Practice a date with a customer. Sometimes we go on dates with customers, then come into the club together. You got to be able to have a good time. So today we're going to practice karaoke. Well, I'm pretty good at karaoke. I'll sing ×3 Shine. I feel awkward singing in front of people, so it'd help if you chimed in too. Let's do it. We'll do the lively. I don't remember what the difference is.
Go! 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 Yay! 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 Hua! 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 Phew! セクシー大好きこの日この夏ヒューヒューフーフーはしゃぐよなラブサーフィンよ生かしとるで
She's a pretty good singer.
輝けさまサンシャインアイ君がサンシャインそれシャインフー歌う姿がセクシーやで
I think we crushed it. That's got to be at least a 98. I got like 2 or 3 bads. Yeah. Karaoke king, that's what I thought. Is this counted as a date? I guess it's a practice date, so kinda. Are we really supposed to be dating our employees? It's alright, it's alright. It's a practice date until she falls for me for real. You're incredible, Yuki. You got a great set of pipes. Forgot all about being anxious when I sing in front of people. Would you mind singing next? Oh, I have to sing. Okay. Sure. 24-hour Cinderella. I guess we can go for round 2.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様
I like how the people in the background are all like just jamming out to it. Oh shit, I got confused on the buttons. What do you mean I missed it? That wasn't quite as good. I feel like maybe a 94. $96? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, 4 I just straight up missed. That's crazy. How'd you like that? Pretty good, huh? Sounded like a pro? Thanks. I'm a man of many talents. Perfect lesson. Well, thank you. Really learned how I can make karaoke more fun. Thanks, Majima. Leave it to the rhythm game section to get me a perfect lesson. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now it's time for rival battle. Let's do this. Hello, Club Sunshine, my favorite little ant farm. You all seem to be scuttling about as mindlessly as ever. Club Mars Hino, right? You're the one who dragged your ass to the nest. Want to take a swing and see what happens? Don't get cocky, little roach. I could crush this club under my foot anytime I feel like it. Looking forward to you giving it a try. We'll see who gets crushed.
Oi.
Answer me this, Goro Majima. What is the most powerful thing in the world? Money. If you don't have money, you're a loser. And me, I have lots. Expensive liquor, great food, hot woman. If you have money, you can have anything. If I want more customers, I can even pay for them. How do you think a piss poor cabaret club like you is gonna win against what's in my wallet? Beats me. Running a club takes more than the cash you put into it. I'm gonna enjoy watching you worms squirm on the ground, begging not to die. Alright, good luck. I got my all-star lineup today, man. You know, hero, whatever your name is. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Yuki started us off with a great one. Oh, you can see their bar above you. Okay.
ありがとうございます
Talking funny? Boy, do I have somebody for you.
いらっしゃい
べっぴんさんやな。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Cute and skill? Akina, it's your time to shine.
お待ちしてまし
いいねいいね。
こちらに。
What? What was that hand signal supposed to be? The ashtray? Skill and cute? Get out there, Kyoko.
た盛り上がりましょう
かわええな。
Menu? I got you.
ありがとうございます
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
盛り上がってきた。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
やったどうもありがとう
Beauty and skill. Let's throw out a Kemi.
ようこそサンシャイン
すごいタイプだよ。素敵だよ
いらっしゃい
また
どうぞ。
来たで。
お願いします
Cute and party. Aranda,
すいません
めっちゃタイプ。
towel? I got you.
こちらにな
頼
り
りにしてます
Man, we're like neck and neck right now. I gotta time my fever.
お願いしますイエーイ
Mars is doing a money rush.
ます。灰皿交換いたします。
I'm gonna keep it going.
嬉しいです
Two guests left because of a rival's interference.
アイス交換いたし
助か
ま
ったわ
す。いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
どうぞ。
お願いします
It's alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
お願いしますお待たせしました
かわいいね。
こち
I
ら
got a
に。
menu for you.
ありがとう
We're almost at the level 3 thing. I'm trying to wait until level 3.
やった
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ。
Now we got it.
ありがとうございます
素敵だよ。
嬉しいです
Of course, the angry person came in right after.
嬉しい
We passed him.
どうもどうも。
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございます。こちらになります。
Talking funny? Akemi, get out there.
盛り上がっていき
べっ
ましょう
ぴんさんやな。
Give Opatarian a break.
かわいい
いらっしゃいま
な。また来たで。盛り上がってきたわ。
Skill and cute. Akina, get out there.
嬉しいです嬉しいですどうもありがとう
Imikura's an 88.
す。どうぞ。
Ashtray.
灰皿
あ
交換。
りがとう真島さん
Oh, good point about the gifts.
ありがとうございます盛り上がりましょう
かわいい。
お願いします
ありがとうございます。
お願いしますお願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長お願い。
Oh, extended the session. Nice.
おしぼりです。
真島さんありがとうめっちゃ嬉しい
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
ありがとうございますイエーイ
How dare.
嬉しい いらっしゃい
美人だな。
Who can play at that game, buddy?
お願いします
最高だよ。
ありがとうございますいらっしゃい
どうもどうも。かわいい。ありがとうございます。
お待ちしてました
かわ
いいな
ありがとうございます
また来たで。
Owl, I got you.
助かったわ
What's going on over here? You want the check?
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Thanks for coming. Up here, who do you want? Party and funny? Around to get out there.
絶品さやな。
You want the check?
ありがとうございました
I think we need another party time.
お気に入り。
What's going on? Oh, you want a glass?
ゲストグラス
頼りにしてます
I'm remembering the signs.
ありがとうございます
楽しいよ。
嬉しいです
Mutant skill. Hi, Dolly.
サンシャインにようこ
美
そ
人だね。
お気に入り
かわいい。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます
Mutant skill again? Yuki, get out there.
美人さんだな。
Put this guy in the grave.
ありがとうございますお気に入り嬉しいです
I think we crushed him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about 5.5 mil more for me? Nice try, Club Mars. Look at all those level ups. Plus 525 fans.
ありがとうございました。
Ah. First try, let's go. We beat Club Mars. This can't be happening. You guys are flies, dung beetles. I don't lose to insects. Be a good sport, Hino. You got stung. You're supposed to be my #1 hostess. What the hell were you doing? Well, excuse me. It's about time I fired your sorry ass. I'll use your pay to recruit girls twice as good as you. That'll guarantee my win next time? I don't think so, buddy. I think you're done for. You're pathetic, Hino. Ooh, this is the next star. Oh, all of them.
何？
Oh, one of the stars is a girl? Or is that his ace? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsukiyama, the founder of the 5 stars. So you're the big bad boss, huh? Rather trite description, but yes, that's me. Kizuka from Club Jupiter. Mess with the 5 stars and you'll be in for a world of pain. So ominous. I'm Mizumura from Club Mercury. Go easy on me, eh? Kanehara from Club Venus. This dude's like an Elvis wannabe. So you're the 5 stars. Nice to put some faces to the names. In any event, it was a remarkable contest. Your reputation as manager of the Grand is well earned. In terms of financial and operational resources, Sunshine is vastly inferior to Club Mars. Nevertheless, you still managed to win. When all said and done, maybe you 5 stars aren't such a big deal. If the 5 stars were 5 digits on a hand, Hino would only be the pinky finger. In fact, it's embarrassing to even call him our peer. If winning against this burnout brings you such satisfaction, it speaks to how weak you truly are. How can you say that after everything I've done for you? All you've done is drag the name of the 5 stars through the mud. I have no need for you. Thanks for your service. Now goodbye. Goodbye and good riddance. Alright, come on. Ai's gonna come work for me, right? Rather a shame that the 5 stars are in fact down to 4 thanks to Hino's buffoonery. Would you like to join our ranks, Tomi? She's an assistant. Okay. I don't think you look forward to my progress. If you do anything to anger the 5 stars, there's no telling what might happen to you. I think I'll be fine. Come on, Ai, come work for me. You make a hell of a happy bunch. And that assistant's kind of creepy. At least we're still in business. We're going to have some tough battles ahead, but we'll get through them as long as we stick together like a team. What's her name from Club Mars? Yeah, there we go. So we get the platinums for each one we beat, huh? Seems like fun here. It must be a great place to work from the fun atmosphere you guys create. Doubt we're all that different from any other club. Sunshine's really friendly and cheerful, and right now there's no place I'd rather be. Yay! Poaching for the win! Finally, a cute girl who's not quiet and plain. You're gonna say that right in front of Yuki? Yeah, what do you mean by that, Yoda? The 5 stars don't stand a chance against a cutie like I. Say goodbye to quiet and plain. Damn, they're just ripping on on Yuki. Yay! Blocks have been unlocked for the thug style. Oh, you get more moves for doing this stuff? That's cool. Can now take on Jupiter, Mercury, and Venus. Oh, you can take on any of the other 3 in any order you want. Just like how the best girl in the Grand was poached. True. You get 300 million yen for that? What the hell? You're looking around the club kind of funny. Ever thought about some upgrades? Yes, I actually just got them from the CP thing. Can get a hold of the guys who did the work for my old club? Sounds great. Guess I'll give you a shout if you like changing up things. But they'll even do it for free. They used to do it for free whenever I asked them for some reason. Chocolate interiors now available? Standard chocolate and strawberry. Alright, let's see what the chocolate one is. Oh, looks nice. Feels much nicer than it did before. Damn. What about strawberry? Time to invest. Yeah, get some businesses in the other areas. Oh, this looks nice too. Those fenced off portions in the skill tree are now unlocked, at least in Thug. Ooh. So then when you beat the other stars, do you get like for the other types? Batter and the dancer? I think I like chocolate a little more. Hi. Eh. All right. Let's head on out. I would like to check the other areas. Let's check the Club Jupiter area over here. So it looks like pretty much everything is just on this strip. We should probably save again. Chinese broadsword. You were right. Good memory, Kevin. Oh, right. My order got delivered too, so it might even be there. All right. So it looks like this is the first one I could get. 100 fans for 4.5 mil? Sure. Next up is right here. A rice shop? Yeah. Next up, right here. Nice. Next up. All the way up here. $8 mil? It's alright. We're going to try and partner with as many as we can. Alright, so we did everything that was on that stretch. So next we want to go in here. And then it looks like this spot.
もったいないな。俺らと一緒に楽しいとこ行かへん。
Okay.
やめてください。人待たせてるんです。
そんなんええから来い。
And then down here.
ちょっと行かへんと。
どうせ大した用でもないやろ。
Urre!
痛いでっか。
10 mil? 180 though.
やめてほしいでっか。聞こえてますか。
Alright, so we got that one.
なんや。
And then we got something over here. Hey, we went up to rank D. And then we got this place. 8 mil, but 200. Okay. There's only 2 more left. This spot. And this spot. Ooh, a theater. Super expensive, but a lot of fans. So I partnered with every shop in this whole area. I guess I should probably check my moves. Now that I have so much money, I could definitely increase. Oh, wow. Yeah, the whole thing is open now. So I could unlock this thing. I could unlock this one if I do the training. That one, I'm not quite there yet. Slugger. So Slugger is still locked for now. So I assume I need to do another one of the stars for this. Boosting the hit counter if that sounds good. Boost the power of weapon attacks when using Slugger. Reduce the amount of heat loss when you take damage. I mean, that's probably good. You need 200 mil for these, 500 for the upper tiers? Damn. That's very expensive. I will not spoil the ultimate reward. Each victory will unlock more skills for your fighting styles, with ultimate victory netting you a super secret cool surprise. Oh, man. That all sounds pretty good. Okay. Baker I've barely invested anything into. I guess I could do this. This applies to everything. More health in general. More health in general. More health in general. Reduce the rate the heat gauge drops over time. Always in effect. So I assume that applies to everything then, so that's good. Oh, it doesn't apply to all battle styles. Oops. It explicitly says if it does. That's fine. More health. Okay. We did some investing. So now we're in the Club Mercury area. So let's buy some of these businesses while we're up here. Wait, is that the Club Mercury area? Oh, it's over here. Alright, so we're coming in from the side. So the first one is this spot. I'll just buy up what I can. Next up is over here. Then we got over here. Ooh, 17.5 but 350 fans. Then we got... I'm trying to buy businesses here, guys. Can we not do this? You're bothering me. Mm-hmm. Go mess with me again. Alright, so these 3 businesses in a row. And then this one. Megalopolis? And this one. Alright, so I've partnered with 6 out of the 10 here. And then the rest are over here, but I don't have money at the moment. So, let's take a break from the club stuff to go continue the main story for a little bit. I'll pick up the weapon too, just in case. If it's not the sword, I'll send out another thing. If it is, then the next time I come down here, I'll redeem it. But we probably should do a little story continuation, too. Damn, it's Mr. Shakedown. I don't want to fight, man. This is exactly how you do Yakuza business. You know, I'm glad I'm living up to it. Approved by the real Yakuza. Hell yeah. The foes launched a surprise attack. Resounding success. Hey! Okay, I got the Chinese broadsword recipe. I didn't get the actual item, but I got a recipe. So, can I make it? I need something I don't know of. How do I unlock the recipe if I don't even know it? If I unlock the recipe, it should tell me what ingredients I need. What the heck? I guess we'll just search for it again. I don't have enough money to search for it. Damn it. Ah, whatever. I'll just come back later. Oh, right. The main story. Glad everyone's waiting for our club activities to end to continue the story. Hey, they're all equally important in Yakuza, it seems. Off we go. The Grand. Let's save one more time now that I've done all this stuff. And then we can see who the guy in the Grand is who killed the body double. Time to face our mystery caller. Indeed. Real bastard. Hello, Royal. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. This guy again. Oh. So he's the leader of the other guys we ran into. Okay.
ええ先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと
Ah, but these guys don't know that it wasn't Makoto who's the one who died. He knows.
どうぞ親父が待ってますから
ほらここええやろあかんわしのも触ってな
Okay.
もうほんまに特別ですよえちょっと立ってるやん
当たり前や
ちょっと嫌ややめて
せやったらいくら払えば揉んでくれるん
せやなじゃあ1万
10 grand a second.
ほんまかなら100万で100秒
Hey, he did the math pretty fast.
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。お客様。
支配人
ほうあんたが真島くんかいな固いこと言うなや場がしらけてしもたやんか
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはいそりゃエロすいませんでした支配人怖いなな
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんってそない乱暴なことせんわこれでもちゃんと筋通してます実はお店の人に頼んで貸し切りにしてもろたんや
It's a lot of money.
わしらの会話あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな人払いしといたんやこれでも気使うてるんやで
I mean, yeah, it is.
座ったら
I have not wasabi, no.
何や自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか
I've only seen part 1 and 2. I plan on watching more. I've heard 3 is generally the best one in most people's opinion, I think.
何もんや。
わじゃな鬼人会中看板掲げさせてもらってる西谷ってもんや
Nishitani. Okay.
鬼人会。
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ真島君牧村誠ちゃんあんたあの子どこに隠しとんのや
Back to Makoto again.
前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろせやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな
Like part 4 a lot, but 2 is my
結局わ
favorite?
しが出てこ
Hmm.
なあかんようになってもうた
お前があのボンクラどもの頭。
Generally, it does seem like 2, 3, 4 are the most popular.
強いらしいなわしゃ強い男は
And then 1, 5,
大好きや
6 are a little more contentious each.
せやけどそんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとるもう見てられへんで
4 is your fave?
かわ
Hmm.
いそうにな
Well, at least I have a lot of good JoJo's left to
ガ
watch.
リガリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいのは誠ちゃんの命やない。あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけなんや。せやから誠ちゃん
5 is most popular? Really? Is that Stone Ocean?
なあええやろ。あんたは雇い主に蒼天堀の死体
I always thought it was 3 for whatever reason.
相手は佐川やろ。キャバレーグランドの裏のオーナーさんや。あのアホに死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば誰にも秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
お前らなんであの女狙うんや。
そりゃ言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて向いとる。ただまあ
Man, this guy's the leader and he also has a client? Huh.
なんやったらわしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんたもそのつもりで来たんやろ。
Have to fight this guy? Took that punch like a champ.
あれなんや真島君。
俺は店の中で客殴られへん。
なあそれ。
この店の支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや。あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事や。けどわしもはよあんたと
Blood jump.
もう収まりつかんで。せや。そしたらこないしょ。ちょ待って。あ、もしもし警察でっか。わしキャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ助けに来てください。
Golden Wind is 5. Okay. Is Stone Ocean Part 6 then? Just themes and memes? Probably.
客やないちゅうこっちゃ。殺も認める立派な強盗やで。支配人言うたことで強盗までならんちゅう流儀はないやろ。
This guy is strong?
大事な
Oh, man.
店を守るため。はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君。わしはもう仕事抜きや。楽しませてもらうで。
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで真島君。がっかりさせんなや。
All right. Nishitani, huh? Let's do this. Ooh, nice dodges. Ooh. Tricky, tricky. Yikes. the hell was that? It's a fake out. What the fuck is that move? I missed the timing on the heat thing. I got fucked for it. Can this guy stop dodging everything? That mid-fight quick time is the first Yakuza thing I ever saw, and that's why I bought the game. That was sick. The quick time to stab it through his leg was crazy. Dude, what do you fucking want from me? He dodges everything. Oh, he's so close. There we go. That was pain when he started dodging like crazy. It's but a scratch, yeah.
たまらんでわしこんな初めてやしぶとい男やな
警察やそこを動くな
なんやもう時間切れかいな薩の旦那方わしがこの店へ押し込んだ強盗ですわえろお騒がせしましたな
はあなんやそれ
待てや西谷お前らが女狙う理由は何や
GG,
どっ
thank
からの
you.
命令や
それは次会うた時のお楽しみやお前はもうわしの獲物やで
I'm his new toy?
たくなんなんやお前とにかくこっち来い
I don't like the sound of that.
支配人何があったんですか貸し切りのお客様は
貸し切りはしまいや
あんなにお金いただいてるのにもう
Well, he just got arrested, so what's he gonna
お
do?
前は札の応対しとけ他の門には開店準備させろ今から通常営業や
わかりました準備でき次第店
わかりました
支配人はそれまでどうされてます
せやな店開くまで事務所におるわ何かあったら呼べや
はい
Definitely a character you want to keep your eye on, pun intended. Oh, man. Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be quite the character. Hey, what's going on?
さっきはすいませんでした。お客さん
Seemed
にな
like
り
he'd
そ
be
うや
good
し。
business, so I figured I'd make an exception. Ah, with how she let him get handsy? Yeah.
佐川
よう、邪魔してるよ。
How long's he been
い
here?
つからここに
Yeah.
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしても随分騒がしかったな。それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ。ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった。ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡
Sagawa. Yeah, I can't say I like him.
はあ、うっかりね。でも妙なんだよな。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔潰したの？そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。死体の身元隠してえのか、隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ、ま、そういうこともあるのかな。
Could have said like, "Oh, I wanted to broadcast it because other people were also gunning for her, and now they know she's
それよ
dead."
りももう仕事は済んだんや。これで登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。島野の親父になしつけてくれるんやろな。
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男。お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。鬼人会ってな。
近江連合の？
ああ、近江の中にもいろいろあるがよ。
Mm,
鬼人会は他の誰ともつるまね
hard to
え
lie on the
跳ねっ返
spot.
りだ。
Say that he confronted him about Makoto and then wanted to fight. I don't know.
蒼天堀のトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。ただ、その鬼人会がなんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？連中と何があった？
店の中で暴れただけや。酒飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか？
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。
I don't think Sagawa believes anything that he just said. I think he knows
お前の動きが妙でさ。
more than he's letting on, and he's just testing Majima.
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃ、どうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。
Mm-hmm.
よし。そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
Okay. Big Body's only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail so long. He may already be wise. Gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. He should be with the girl. And we head out. Yeah, I know where the exit is, minimap.
ああ、支配人さん、待って、ちょうどよかったよ。
Something happened?
雀荘の闇医者か。
リさん、どこにいる？私、リさんに急ぎの用ある。
急ぎのよう。
薬届けたい。リさん、痛み止めの薬切れる。取りに来るって言ったのに全然来ないよ。
あんたリーと会う約束してたっちゅうこ
リさん、何かあったか？私とて
Oh
も心配
man.
してる。リさんどこ？
と。落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。わかった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか？
What are the odds we go to the little hideout and neither Lee or
痛み
Makoto
止
are
めの
there?
薬、これね。
Or Lee is there like dead. Or unconscious and
急い
Makoto's
であげ
gone.
ないと。薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい。多分動けなくなるくらい。お願いね、支配人さん。
Oh, doesn't bode well. Better haul ass. Oh man. Complete opposite side of the map. No other side quests opened up, so I guess that's good. Next, right? Oh my god, you? That was time, money, and me well spent. Take short courses and hit multiple places, but the girl just now was special. Maybe I'll book her for a long one next time. Got any new info about cute girls around here? Be honest with me, pal. As for girls, let's see. The girl who used to be the top hostess at Club Mars is a primo babe. Well, I already got her working for me, bud. Sumimasen. Lee, come on. Tell me you and Makoto are still in here. Oh, okay.
お前無事やったんやな。
ああ。こっちも異常ないな。
ああ、別にないな。
ならええ。あんたに預かりもんや。
なんや。
痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。
こんなん別にいらんけどな。それよりどないやった。
I wonder if they're not actually painkillers. They poison?
何かあったんですか？電話の男って。
まあ、ちょっとな。お前は気にせんでええ。それより。
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
なんでとお前。急にどないした？
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて。私。
保護司会館でお前をさらいに来てヤクザらがおったやろ。電話の男や U ターンはそいつらの頭で西谷って男や。鬼人会いう組率いとる。そいつがお前を渡せ言うてきたんや。
それで
俺がさっき会うてきた。お前を狙っとる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前にサツに連れてかれてもうだ。
警察に？
西谷も俺の雇い主の佐川いう男も元をたどれば同じ近江連合や。どうやら近 領民の中でも牧村誠をさらう派と殺す派で別々に動いとるらしい。
西谷はさらう派、佐川が殺す派ちゅうことか。
せやけど今一番の問題は佐賀の方や。あいつは多分俺がみすみすこの子殺さんかったこと感づいとる。
なんやと？ほんまか？
お前らはすぐ蒼天堀から出た方がええ。ここも佐賀に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。リー、どっかこの子連れて逃げる当てないか？
まあないこともない。せやけどどこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。この子はいつまでビクビクせなあかんねん。
俺が何とかしたる。とにかく今町を出るんや。
あなたは一緒に逃げないの？
He can't leave?
俺はこの町に囚われの身や。一緒におるとかえってあんたらが逃げきれんようになる。
If you complete all of I's special training, then you do her sub story, and then once you do that, you get a video. Oh, okay. Are all of the platinum hostesses like
こ
that?
こ出るで。あんまり時間もないようや。
Oh boy.
他にも誰か？
The doctor. He probably is stabbed or shot right now. He led them right to us.
まさか俺のことつけてきたんか？
リーさん、あなた
He sold us out.
前に私に教えてくれた。あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人とっても大変だから私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分守って
Is
くれる
killing
のは
Makoto.
やっぱりお金って、
Hmm.
リさん言ってたから許してくれるよね、リさん。
Who are the random thugs?
おんとれわしら撃ったんか。
You really think me and Lee can't handle this old man and his buddies? Oh, these are the guys who are always watching me. These are Sagawa's guys.
リー、こいつら佐賀の手下や。
用が済んだらもういらんちゅうわけか。普通やないでこいつら。
リー、その子を見とれ。
Dude,
こいつらには今まで散々
this is not going well for Majima if he has to fight Sagawa's guys.
誠、こっちや。
They probably have the place surrounded too. There's no getting out.
行くで
Oh boy. Shit's going down now. It was only a matter of time until they got found. I guess that made sense. Well, these guys aren't tough, so that's fine. Until more bad stuff happens. I need you to get away from the wall. There we go. Easy peasy.
Jugok 人同士の絆より金か。わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな。 けど死んだらせっかく手にした金使えんやろがダホ。
リさん、
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。他にも佐川の手のもんが駆けつけてくるはずや。そいつはほっとけ。あんたを裏切った男やぞ。おい、どないしたんやリー。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
助ける言うんか。
お前誠を
No, Lee can't sacrifice himself like this.
わしはこいつをジャンバラへ連れて行かな。
Lee is not gonna live after that. Like,
後で合流する。
no, you're not.
お前は誠と一緒に保護司会館に行け。
保護司会か。なんでや。
誠を連れながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。車がいる。
I'm not getting out of the city anyway,
保護司会
man.
館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。
I don't think we're seeing Lee again.
すぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。ごめんなさい。私のせいでごめんなさい。
I really want to know why they're after her,
変
though.
がな。お前は何も悪ない。
誠を頼むで。
分かっとる。行くぜ。
They're gonna have to do another stealth thing to get to the van. Or not.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。
Wow, okay, so he's just blatantly gonna declare war on Sagawa now?
ようかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
Because, I mean, that message is pretty clear. He just punched her. Well, I guess they did want to put a hit on her, so. I need to heal.
行くで。
All right, escort mission it is. You know what? Before this escort mission, I'm going to take a quick idle meeting. So I'll be back in hopefully under a minute. BRB. We back. We back and ready to escort.
また私のせいでみんなを巻き
You're fine, Makoto. It's not your fault.
お前のせいちゃう言うとるやろ。余計なことは。
So we gotta go. We have to go all the way around. 107? Damn. That was way slower than I thought. Stay right behind him.
こっちへ。
いつも守られてるだけなんて。
そう思うんやったら
Sneaky,
自
sneaky.
分ができることを精一杯するんやな。
できることって。
とにかく今は逃げることや。その後のことは自分で考え。
That wasn't a whole lot of people.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
I say as somebody appears right in front of me. Totally didn't kill him though.
リーさん大丈夫かな？
あのおっさんなら平気や。簡単にやられるような玉やないで。
So that was why the doctor wanted me to deliver the medicine, so he could trail me. It all makes sense. An ambush. Nice try. Sorry, Matsumaya. Home run. Don't even think about it. All right, we made it. What horribly wrong thing is going to happen now? Because we are not leaving the city.
怪我ないか。
大丈夫。あなたは？
平気や。
Someone's going to get shot.
さん。
Oh, Lee actually made it.
早かったな。
Okay, so now Lee and her can leave, and I'll stay.
大丈夫や。仲間が見とる。それより車や。まだ追っ手が来るかもしれんねやろ。車はあれや。ちょ待っとれ。
こっちや。
What if they put a bomb in the car? He's gonna start it and it will blow up. Oh, I shouldn't have put that into existence.
なんやと。
おい。
Come on, she can't have died too. Not after all this.
誠。
You killed him. Damn it, it's my fault. And here comes Sagawa. He's gonna fucking shoot her right in front of me.
お前さ、ひどいよ。なんで俺に嘘ついちゃうの？悲しいじゃん。俺にこんなことさせんなよ。今度は俺もちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。女殺したら島野のとこに戻してやるって約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの？ 嘘つかれたらお前のこと助けてやれないよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
They're gonna end the chapter with the gunshot cut off
で
again.
もいいよな。
They love doing this.
二人一緒に殺してあげるから。
Lee? Is Lee still alive? Or the doctor? Who's this guy?
なんだこれ。
Another new character? What is going on? Is he gonna make Majima kill Sagawa? No. Okay. Or that can be the chapter cut off. That works too. Okay. Like, what if that's the guy with the tattoo who was looking for her? It's the goat? What? That was a really short chapter. I mean, I spent like the entirety of chapter 8, like all of last stream and then the beginning of this stream. It was just doing side content in chapter 8. But the actual chapter 8 stuff was like less than an hour. They always do these freaking cutoffs like this. And now I'm going to be with Kiryu for another 2 chapters, and I have no idea what happened to Majima for like probably another 2 to 3 streams. Oh my god, they're killing me. Well, now I can play Real Estate Simulator again. These are the most brutal cliffhangers, man. Ah. Real estate. Woo! You know, Yakuza does such a good job of like making me want to do all the side content and then pulling me right back into the story. Like, damn it. Like, I want to keep playing. Well, it's a good thing I have another like 2 hours. Yeah, and with Kiryu's story, we had the freaking sad Nishikiyama scene at the end. An overwhelming foe. Now, the worst thing they could do is make Nishikiyama a bad guy and have to fight me. Turn my blood brother against me. Kuze, that damn lovable punching bag. I'll beat Kuze up as many times as I have to, man. He deserves it. Shiki's still walking at Kamurocho. They're just beating that guy up because he looks like Kiryu? Yeah, good luck, Kiryu. Can't go anywhere. That was his apartment. Okay. So he's just gonna have to go to war with the Dojima clan. He has no other option. I still had beer in there. Wasting a perfectly good beer. Let me just take a step back. It has made that man lose the UFO catcher prize. No! That's unforgivable. Now the Dojima clan really does need to go. Dojima's goons torched my apartment just to tighten the noose around me. Can't risk wandering around out here. I need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana. Yeah, stay at the dude's like high-rise apartment.
どうかそれまで堂島組
It's a nice home makeover. Yeah. Find a place to hide. Something tells me you're not going to have very many options, man. Can I just stay at my business? Like, let's just go, let's go to the Sugita building. Just keep going straight. Uh-oh. Get you! Guys, you don't want to fight me right now. Trust me. There's only one option. Get that knife out of here. I got so much less health as Kiryu. That's crazy. Good job. Now don't fight me again. Or else. Sumimasen. I need to get to my apartment. I mean, to my business. He looks like Kiryu. No, he doesn't. No, it's not. That's just what you think. Payout ready. Nice. 20 mil. I'll take it. Oh. Oh. Tried stealing Sachiko from me. Can I get some more stores? I mean, now's probably not the time to go store shopping. But I got almost 70 million yen. I could definitely buy some more. Let me pull up the map. Yakuza 0 real estate map. So it looks like there's 10 properties in the Leisure King area. And I have 6 of them. What ones do I not have? I have that one 9. I have 4, 9, and that one. Alright, so I have everything in that little chunk. I don't have that one in the top left. There's one in the top right I don't have. And there's 2 in the bottom right I don't have. Alright, so top left, top right, and bottom right. Let's go shopping while I get hunted down by some goons. I didn't even see an option to just like hang out in there and stay safe, but okay. So I think this place right here was one that I could get. Or right across from me. Maybe not? There we go. Alright, so now I have the one at the top left. So then there was one right over here. There it is. Got that. And then there were 2 down here. Oh shit, that was a guy looking for me. It's just one dude though? Oh, never mind. Buddies all showed up. I don't want the knife guy around. I'm trying to go business shopping, man. Get out of here. How did that guy not get down? Your big finishing punch needs a little work. Okay. Give yourself up already. No, I don't think I will. Alright. Did I have the one that was like right over here? Looks like I did. Okay. Then there's one over here, right next to the save spot. Okay. And then there's one all the way down here, a restaurant. Oh, is that one I had to do like a side thing for and I just haven't done it yet? That was 8. There's 10 on the map. Wait, what? Logically, you would think you could hide there, but the story says no. Brutal. You can throw money to stop your pursuers by holding square. Oh, okay. Kashiwagi took me in. The Kazuma family will have officially betrayed Dojima. All it does is make trouble for Kashiwagi. Can't come running to him for help this time. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go business shopping. You ran into the story. That dude's face is so red. That girl is just gonna notify them that I'm here. Damn drunk people. Oh, he got me a little bit. I thought I dodged it. Rain. Oh, the girl from the bar.
ちょっとどうしたの？血が出てる。怪我してるの？大丈夫？
ああ、大した怪我じゃねえ。
何があったの？
いいんだ、なんでもない。それよりもう言ってくれ。あんたも俺と一緒にいるとまずいことになる。
分かってる。堂島組に追われてるのね。
ああ。
だったらうちの店に来て。行くとこないんでしょ？
ダメだ。
あ、
あんたに迷惑がかかる。
Thank you.
俺のことはほっといてくれ。
そんなこと気にしないで。ほっとけない。錦山君の兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
We're not brothers anymore.
兄弟の縁を切った。あんたも俺に構うな。巻き添えにしたくない。
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思う？あんまり舐めないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声あげる。本気よ。こんなとこにいればすぐ見つかる。お願いだから。
Either let me help you or I'm gonna get you killed. One or the other.
私は先に行って店を閉めるから。桐生さんは少ししたら後から来て。
目立たないように裏口から入るといいわ。
ああ、
それじゃ後で必ずしよ
レーナ、すまない。
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
Well, we found a place to stay at least. Go to Serena. Yeah, maybe after I buy some real estate. I got some things to do first, you know what I'm saying? So where was I? I wanted to check the Sushi Inn bar. No, it's not Kiryu. I'm just a passing real estate agent. Trust me. Oh, this is the guy who needed fish. I had to go fishing, right? Damn. I'm kind of confused. It says... Yeah, okay, yeah. So Sushi Jin. That's the only place I don't have right now. So if I want to get that, I need to go fishing, I guess. Where can I go fishing? Is it at the pier where that lady is? Are you even a real landlord if you don't throw money to distract your antagonists? That's true. I'm not flexing my income enough. I got a lot to learn at the pier. Is there like a better fishing rod that I need? Or anything like that? Because I know I have a good one as Majima. I don't know if I also need one as Kiryu. I should probably start the collections thing before I leave, actually. Ah, I have to go there to start it. Yeah, remember? What's up? You don't have photographic memory from when you played? Unforgivable. Okay. Let's get this started. I should probably do some upgrades, actually. You don't need a better fishing pole, but you can buy one at Ebisu Pond. Okay. Nice. Let's keep upgrading the pachinko place. Nice. Rank B. Pachinko is always good. You're always going to make good money from that. So it doesn't actually cost the profit forecast to invest. So I might as well just invest in everything. I'm ashamed of myself. It's alright, I'll let it slide this time. Just don't let it happen again. Cross 60% share, you're gonna get challenged now? Oh. Well, I don't mind beating up the Leisure King guy. I haven't forgiven him for what he did to that guy before. Invested in everything, very good. Cho. Someone who works for the Leisure King came by. His name was Takeshita. Come to the karaoke bar. Oh, do I have to duel him in karaoke? If you wanted to duke it out, there's no reason to fight at the karaoke bar. Yeah. All right, Leisure King. I'll fight you in karaoke. I'm pretty good at that game. Should have made a spreadsheet. Ah, a man after my own heart. Any reason I have to make a spreadsheet, I'm going to take it. Where's the karaoke bar? All right, so let's go this way. We'll go down to hit Ebisu Pond, see if we can get the better fishing rod. And then we'll go up here to the karaoke bar. King challenges you to a different minigame? Oh, man. Alright, so I'm good at karaoke. I'm decent at the disco. I think I'm pretty decent at the baseball one. I don't think I ever sold the stuff as Kiryu, actually. I could probably get some extra money pretty easily. Ah. I did sell it. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Do you have a nice fishing rod I can take? Sumimasen. Decent ain't gonna cut it in this business? Oh, I need 5 million yen more for the peerless pole. What the heck? You saying my pole isn't peerless? The audacity. The disrespect. Absolutely unforgivable. Alright, so I'll get that the next time I have a collection then. Too bad I already sold the plates. Alright, so let's go up to karaoke. Which is just a straight shot. Nice. Oh. Ayaka Tomura type A. Cool. That was only the 5th one I've gotten as Kiryu. I have so many as Majima. Wow, what's going on here? Oh, is this a sub-story? Punish me from the masochist. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. Some kind of S&M club. It is. It's how to train your dominatrix. What people do in the privacy of their own home is one thing, but is this necessary out on the street? You middle-aged man. You lusty guy. You customer. You're not very good dominatrix. Nothing about that was working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's a truth, not a put-down. Then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. You're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never, ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask a different girl. So we gotta train her to be a dominatrix? She's crying. Do I console her? What's going on, lady? Sorry for causing a scene in public. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work. You just seem to be too caring and gentle to be a dominatrix. I find it hard to berate someone. I feel like I'm being rude. I think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even being a dominatrix? I realized I Had no real friends, not one person whom I could share my real feelings. Took this to transform myself into someone who can tell people what's on her mind. You always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave. Misogynist hound. Damn. Chauvinist swine. She says you're bad for business. Don't loiter in front of the club. You squealing pig. Excuse me. Bacon boy? Whittle masochist piggy wubs taking a punch, am I white? I'll show you who likes taking a punch, you little bitch. How'd that feel, Okuno? How about you, Suga? Damn misogynist. How about you, Okuno? You think I'm just gonna let you get away with that? Hell no. Okay, you got a punch on me. I'll give you that. You're done for. And so are you. Is that going to teach you anything, Miss Masochist? Damn! This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. I'm not a customer. Pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. That's good. Caused a big scene fighting in front of your place. Sorry about that. Can you teach me how to punish people? I want to be like you and berate people the way you do. Alright, let's do it. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, even if she thinks I could help. I'll do what I can. There's too many people here. Can we go to the park? Is she gonna have to use me as a test subject? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. It's about play acting, a kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but not what you'd expect. I want to act out a play session with me taking a dominant role and you as a submissive. Hi. I want you to play the role of a masochist. Yeah. And to your point, it would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Alright. I don't know why we can't just do this in the club. Hi. Yeah. Not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but you're a dominatrix, right? Before you can dominate somebody, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. It's not like I'm happy to see you or anything. So that'd be the tsundere bar. Your parents would cry if they knew you were here. Who gave you permission to speak, pig? You don't even treat them as a person. That sounds like a dominatrix. Yeah. Mistress, can I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? What am I doing?
Nani?
How are you gonna serve me? No, come on. You're the dominatrix. You tell how he serves. What do you want women to do to you, Kiryu? Tell me. I want to be whipped, humiliated, stepped on with heels. I mean, those are all good answers if you're a masochist, right? I feel like any of those are fine. If Leo was a masochist, you spreadsheet obsessed freak. Damn, Wasabi, you got me all hot and bothered with that line. You can actually go to a tsundere route. This one, there's 2 different optimal paths. You can. Oh, I love tsunderes. I should have done that. I was just like assuming that was blatantly wrong because that's not really that's not Masochistic. What do we think the ideal masochist? I mean, these are all masochistic in different ways. Humiliated is like verbal masochism. Whipped and stepped on is physical masochism. In what tier did you rank masochism? What do you mean, what tier? Was that on one of my tier lists? I'll go with the whip. Ew, is that right? I never would have guessed. What the heck? Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. Gross. I'm the only one who would do that. That sounds like tsundere. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Should be working in an S&M flavor. All right, gotta take it from the top again. There's kids here, man. Come on. I'd like to be whipped today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? I love that just blank look to this guy. What are you guys doing? Your clothes are so pretty. Are you having fun? Can we play too? We're not playing. Yeah. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? What would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? You should goad him with, "They're watching you get humiliated." Yeah, like that guy who was in public before. I don't want to do it with this audience. That is actually pretty humiliating. I don't get the game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. I think I lost some dignity among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change, Ayu. You want to come with me to the dungeon? I think I left my bag somewhere around here. Got a client that requested her personally. All right, time to put your training into practice.
Nani?
I'm gonna put what I learned from you into practice. Can you hide somewhere and watch how I do? No. Oh no.
Hi.
It's the guy from before. That was literally like 15 minutes ago, man. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Oh boy. Oh, he's dropping oinks into his dialogue. Oh my god. I don't understand you oinking, you're oinking, you pig in human clothing. I love how Kiryu just yes-mans his way into everything. Yeah. I beg you to whip me while I lie humiliatingly exposed. Step on me with your heels. Wow. She's really laying into him now. I'm getting uncomfortable back here. Is someone there? He's just gonna have to act like he's here to watch him get humiliated to...
Hey.
He's your audience. There we go. I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well... Your flappy body's on display for everyone. Good job, Ayu. You learned. I'm proud of you. Thanks for the play session. Your Majesty, Queen Ayu-sama. Your demeanor was truly regal and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. You've grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I feel truly humbled in your presence. How dare you even consider straying? Hey, happy ending for everybody. You nailed it. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. You got a fur belly warmer? Thanks. I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu will pleasure you with her whip. I don't see myself coming back for a whipping. That was a good one. A well-needed tonal shift after what I went through with Majima at the end there. And now it's time for some karaoke with the Leisure King. Oh, he's singing the Judgment song. Figured we could just hang out and have a good time. Maybe play a little game. Something the 5 billionaires do to pass the time. To keep things fresh, we each bet a part of our turf. Whoever wins gets a share of the loser's area. That's crazy. Made my money in pachinko, buddy. Oh, man. The game is karaoke, Kiryu. Pretty obvious considering where we are. Battle it out with the scoring system? Yeah, I'll take you on. Gotta do Judgment? Alright. 80 points? That's so easy. I never score below like a 95. Not to brag or anything, but... Can't you see my high score is a 97, buddy? You really want to challenge me in this? You're not gonna interject for me? Shikiyama's still here. Hey, I think I hit every note that time. That's probably going to be higher than my 97. I didn't get any bads or misses. 99! Set a new high record on you, bud. How's that feel? Ah, if only those 3 goods were greats. I could have gotten a 100. How can a meathead like this sing with a great voice like that? Yeah, we got 10 more %. 71. Pretty good. He's already taken a lot of our turf, and now we have to give him even more. Shut up! Don't think I don't know that? What? The time's over. I'm going to bring my A game from now on. All right. That day might be your last. If you want to avoid that, it's not too late. Get out while you can. No, I don't think I will. So what percent do I have to get to trigger like the final thing? Like 90? There's only one like territory I don't have though. So I'm not sure how I could even like get closer. $90? Okay. Does that cure you? No. No! Who's this random girl over here? Ow. Hey-ya! Now give me your weapon. You think you're the only one who can use a knife, buddy? Give me that. Invest in the businesses you own, increase the... Oh, okay, so increasing the rank also increases the share. Gotcha. Well, that'd be nice. Then this stream I might be able to take out the first star and the first of the billionaires. Breaking Zawarudo. I guess I could just find people to beat up to get up to the price I need to get the better fishing rod. I did start the collection, right? Oh, payout's already ready. Nice. Well, I guess I can buy the fishing rod easily then. Cool. Out of my way. That's not him. You're seeing things. Okay. Give me the payout. 27 mil. Hell yeah. You want to fight again, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's increase the rankings. Start another collection. Masochistic man's hanging out outside. You can hear him now. That's awesome. Another rank up. Cool. Oh yeah, we're up to 76% now. Almost forgot Nikkei dailies. You got about a half hour until the reset. Remember just in time. Okay, up to 77%. Cool. $78. Rank up. 80%. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're up to 30 million return now instead of 24. All right, let's go buy the fishing rod. I assume there's an achievement for getting like 100% ownership of the whole city. Ebisu Pond. I wish real estate was like this. If only, man. Oh, I ran past the alley. Oops. There's a sweet reward. Same with the Majima reward. Okay, okay. I like sweet rewards. Give me your best fishing rod, man. Thank you. Is there like good bait I could buy too? Too bad it requires so much time investment. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. No bait. I guess I should probably eat because I'm a little low on health. It might be a Don Quixote. Okay. Oh, I'm not done. That didn't. Oh, there we go. Or Papa. Hey, Don Quixote's just right across the street. Convenient. Give me your finest bait. A lot of... We got alcohol, we got bar stuff. So it doesn't look like the bait's here. Have you ever gone fishing IRL? No. I have a cousin who's really into fishing. And he's invited me before, but I've never gone. Like, he likes to leave to go fishing at like 4 in the morning or something like that. Like, I mean, I don't like the smell of the ocean. I don't like being on boats. Like, I don't even really like seafood. So I guess for me, it would be more about the experience. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't think I want to wake up at 4 a.m. to try it. I don't see it here either. Must be at a different one. It's the Papo, I let you down. No problem. Fishing's fun. You're a fan, Kevin? Have you been Wasabi? That's probably going to be this one. Maybe you'll dislike the smell of fish too. Anything ocean related, I'm probably not going to like the smell of, yeah. I just have a hard time seeing myself like it after 28 and a half years of not liking it. I mean, things can always change. You never know. Out of my way, man. Irashaimase. I don't see the bait here either. Specifically in the okay, the M store. Why must they make it so difficult to find the things I want? The complete opposite end of where the freaking entrance to the pier is, too. I was wrong on all accounts. Big oops. We all have our moments. Kiryuda! Oi, Kiryu! Woo! Come on, Kiryu. You're a big tough guy. You can run. Okay. I want bait. There we go. Oh, it takes a space in my inventory? I thought it just like goes into a separate place. You can actually go to the empty lot in Kamurocho? I think I've been there for the story a couple times at least. It was somewhere, was it around here? Or no, it's right here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a taxi up here. Thank God. Is there a reason to go there, like, outside of the story? Like a sub-story pops up there or anything? Okay, I guess I just walked into another sub-story. She looks so similar. Maybe not? Kiryu's just like, bro. Sugar daddy? What? Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing spying on that girl? You better not be stalking her. I was just keeping an eye on her out of paternal instinct. That's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. So you haven't seen your daughter in years. It's been 15 years since my divorce. My visitation rights were denied. The business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well, nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But I got complacent and failed to see the market turning. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business, convinced I could turn it around. Yeah, that sounds rough. Found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough. She walked out with our daughter, Natsume. After that, I did everything I could to redeem myself. I took every job available, bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsume might be willing to give me another chance. But I found a girl who's the spitting image of Natsume when she was a child but grown up. 15 years ago, Natsume was 5. She would be around that girl's age now. If it's not too late, I want to see my girl again. I want to be called daddy again. But the problem is I'm not sure if it is Natsume or not. Whether that's my daughter or stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. I was hoping you could help. You go to the club and figure out if she's my daughter or not. Watashi? I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. I guess. Cool how they created this entire city and how alive it is. Yeah. Especially given this game is like, what? 10 years old? 9 or 10 years old? RGG has great design philosophy. RGG is the developer, right? Like Ryoga, the Toku game or something. Instead of a massive map with nothing to do, they have a more condensed map, but jam-packed with activities and things to be done. I definitely prefer that. 100%. If you're gonna make a bigger map, you need to do like what Bethesda did with like Fallout and Skyrim. Like Fallout 3, Vegas. Well, Vegas wasn't Bethesda. Fallout 3, 4, Skyrim. Like those were pretty decently big maps, but like you're always finding new locations, new dungeons, new side quests. Like there's so much to do and explore. But if you're not going to fill it in to the extent that they did, I think doing the condensed map with a ton of stuff like this game, way better option. Uses the name Reika at the club. Okay. Domo. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming. She does kind of resemble Masumi. How do I even know? Have we met before? That's relief. Don't scare me like that. Didn't remember seeing your face. I get nervous because I thought I forgot a returning guest's face.
Nani?
You asked for me by name, so it must mean you knew about me. Where'd you hear about me? Why'd you request me? Heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a really cute and charming girl named Reika at this club. Who's your friend? I'll be extra nice when he comes again. He was just part of a big group. There were a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she is. I started about after I turned 20 this last summer, so it'd be about 6 months. Currently working in debt collection and real estate. Thinking of moving. My room's too small? Okay. Ryuga Gatoku is not only the name of the studio, but the actual Japanese name of the franchise. Literally translates into like a dragon. Ah, that explains why they picked that for the like new series, I guess. Do you have any roommates or do you live alone? 2 of us. I live with my mom. Oh, you and your mother. How nice. Been in the same one-room apartment since I was a kid. I'm an adult now, and the room is too small for the 2 of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. I live in a one-room apartment too. It'd be stifling for 2 people in there. Lived with her mom since childhood. Okay. Yeah, let's ask about the dad. Not sure if I should even be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? I don't remember him very well. My parents divorced when I was small. My mom left him and took me with her. Haven't seen my father since. I can't even remember what he looked like. I think my father's business failed. Oh, sounds like she's the one. My father? But how? Ryoga Toku. Oh. You're still flipping businesses and properties? I sure am, Tim. Yakuza is only its English localized title. They decided to drop it with 7 and just go forward as like... Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oi.
I can't see my daughter. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. After I asked you to help me and you even brought my daughter to me, but I can't. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. I had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her to at least let her get a look at you. I was refusing to face reality again. It's just like 15 years ago when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt, and paid for it with my family. And Natsumi. Huh? Who's Natsumi? What?
Nani?
I'm Reika. Isn't Reika just a stage name? That means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger. Oh my god. But the whole story matched up. That's embarrassing. So now he's gonna be her sugar daddy? No. That's why it's called Sugar Daddy for the side quest. Oh my god. Strange but true. You look just like my daughter. I see her in you. I couldn't find my own, but I got to find you, Reika. That's even better. What?
Hey.
What's life if you can't enjoy it? Got a goddess of children amulet? Okay. Call me daddy. Oh my god. Oh no, with the heart after? There's more than one kind of daddy, I guess. I didn't expect that outcome, even though it was called Sugar Daddy. I don't know. I just didn't actually think that's where it was gonna go. You know who's behind this? That Professor Layton? Fuck that fucking Professor Layton guy. Of course it is. He's behind everything. One of these days, I'll play another Professor Layton game, and we can all get angry at him together again. I got plenty more to go. I would like to go to the pier, please. It's Jover. All right, let's go fishing. I guess I could talk to that lady too while I'm here. I already had a better one. Damn, I skipped all the way from easy to peerless. All right. I'm a master of fishing. I'll get you some fish. Sushi Jin guy. We got a super big size squid. There was a massive like shark looking thing out there. Did I have to get that guy specific fish, or can I just bring him anything? We got a crayfish, a tiger prawn. All right, do you see this humongous looking thing? Way out here? Oh my god, it turned away as soon as I threw it. Now he's coming this way. Get him, Kiryu! Look at the size of that thing. Come on. That's just a big fish, man. Coelacanth? Coelacanth? Maybe it's a bull shark. That would have been crazy. That's nice that he'll take anything, though. That'll make my life a lot easier. I'll just have to catch, a little assortment of things, and then we can buy out the last thing in the Leisure Kings area. What? Did I throw it right on top of it? Coelacanth? Coelacanth. Never get used to eating squid growing up. It's a rubbery texture. I've heard, yeah. Like, and if you eat octopus, does the do the like tentacle stuff like get stuck in your throat at all? Because they're super sticky, aren't they? There's an ancient fish, long thought extinct till it was caught off the coast of Africa a couple decades ago. Really? That recently? Octopus is okay. Not if it isn't raw. Oh, a crab. Spider crab. Ugh. I don't like spiders. Is Pokemon based on it? Oh, is it Relicanth? It ends in the same way. It is? Oh. I can't trust a word that old drunk guy says. Miss Tatsu's training. Have you seen the coconut crab? I feel like I have. Is that the humongous one? Or is that the king crab? There's a guy on TikTok I follow who has a bunch of videos of him like catching and eating different crabs. Or like buying crabs from stores and cooking and eating them, or catching crabs and letting them go. And I feel like I've seen king crab on his. I'm not sure about coconut crab. It climbs up trees and eats birds? That's crazy.
Nani?
I don't even know if I knew that crabs would eat animals. Mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. Okay. Smash all the mannequins before time runs out and recover a set amount of money. It's Australia for you. True. Australia's crazy. The spiders are so big there. It's horrifying. All right. Getting there. Okay. Okay. One more. That one's huge. Did I recover enough money? Make it even harder next time? I have to ask you to pay if you want to keep going. I can only do so much charity work. Damn. So I never really use beast mode. I definitely prefer brawler over everything else. It'd be good to upgrade it just so I can like keep getting more health and stuff though. Ready to go beast mode? I get 2 mil. Have I already done the first one? Cost me 100k. Rush guy myself. I liked Rush up until I got beat down by Kuze, and then I started to get really into the brawler. I do like Rush too, though. This just feels so slow. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely prefer fast combat. Faster, more agile. Which I know Rush is like that. So I totally see why you like it. Invest in yourself. Good advice for the real world, too. Like speed and agility. Beast is good for crowd control mainly. Yeah. Good if you get swarmed or if you're surrounded by a bunch of weapons you could use. Alright, I need 500k from this guy. Oh yeah, we definitely got it. We got 2 mil. Got a Tatsu brand drink? Thanks. Did that actually unlock anything? It didn't even unlock this, which is the first one. And I think I just did the first training, didn't I? Do I have to do both trainings to unlock it? 500k. Ow! 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 Bro only stops when I pick something up. Hello, Honda. Welcome to the stream. What's this auto aim? That's it. I've had enough of this guy. But yes, hello Honda. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. It is, I would say I'm winning for the most part. Yeah. No complaints from me. Are you winning? You like Silent Hill, right? Did you see the trailer for Silent Hill F? I thought it looked really good. Aim so fast. Yeah, that mannequin's cheating, man. You know I did. I'll pre-order at some point. Same. I'm waiting for them to announce a release date. Because all they had the trailer and then it popped up for pre-order, but just with like a TBD date. I really want to know the date. But given that it popped up on retailer websites and the trailer looked really good, like I could see it potentially coming out like this fall around Halloween. That would be cool. If you give the statues a gun, do they technically become a sentry gun? Good question.
Yeah.
A little too notorious for my own good. My targets already know I'm coming, so I get there and they've already flown the Cooper. Worse, they're aiming guns at the door. Yikes. So you got a mission for me? Tatsuya the Gigolo. Is it Gigolo or Gigolo? I feel like it's the latter. Gigolo? Okay. Like the people who like the Insane Clown Posse. That's what they call those fan bases, right? Or their fan base? The Gigolos? If a game is digital, do you still have to pay the tariff? No. Unless they raise the price of games in general. Which they very well may. Because if physical games are going to become 80 or 90, you know, like if physical games become 80, who's to say that digital won't become like 75 from now on? Or if physical becomes 90, who's to say digital won't become 80? They'll take more money from us if they can. No doubt about it. Is that what they're calling me out there? I was picturing a broad built like a gorilla. Is this guy your pimp? When did I become a pimp? All right, let's screw this guy. Well, that was easy. Juggalos. Okay. Good work. You see the look on the guy's face? He'll think twice before he gets in any more mischief. Doesn't look like a quick learner, though. Okay, well, I guess that was cool. Let's leave. We want to go to the south. I don't know where these places are. Ah, whatever. I'll just pick one and hope it's where I need to go. None of those street names mean anything to me, though. Oh my god, all the way up here. I should have gone here. Showa Street? So probably Showa Street East. That's where I would have wanted to go. Pink Street entrance. That's the one. Okay. All right. Nope, I actually wanted to go to the west. That's fine. Whatever. I'm just dumb. Who's that guy I could talk to right there? I bet she's a virgin. I can smell. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Oh, these girls are super hot. Who's your favorite? You big ol' horn dog. Bro, right on the street like that? Just with your imagination? Yeah. Just have to train your mind? This freaking guy, man. Well, it raised our friendship, if anything. Very, strange character. LMAO, what? Yeah, you're, I couldn't tell you, man. One of the many weirdos you run into in Yakuza. Oh, yeah. Alright, Sushi Jin. Sushi Gin. I got fish for you. Let's give you a squid. Umina. It's good. I feel like working with fresh caught fish helps me grow. Do I have enough fish to finish this? I might have exactly enough, or I might have needed a little more. I'll give him another squid. Hopefully the higher rated the fish was, the more the bar goes up. And it's not like how many times you do it. Okay, we're a little more than halfway. I have 3 fish left. Let's give him the spider crab. Umaina. I think I have exactly enough. I think it's 2 more, and then it will be done. Thank God I caught as many as I did. If I had to go back and fish more, I would have been a little annoyed. Mildly annoyed. It's not a huge deal, but inconvenient. Unless this tiger prawn is worth nothing. Umaina. It's especially good today. It was so good I was at a loss for words. Oh, come on. That's got to finish it. It's time you had confidence in your own skills. Believe in yourself. Believe it. I can understand how you wish you were as good as a master chef with decades of experience, but that comparison's not fair to you. If you let that comparison hurt your self-confidence, you're just holding yourself back. Let yourself walk your own path and make sushi the way you want. I didn't feel ready. Not a day passed without nagging thoughts that maybe it wasn't right for a greenhorn like me to be serving customers. I feel like what you just said dispelled those worries like a weight off my shoulder. One more time. That took a while to load. I got nervous. This is really good. This is the best sushi I've ever had. Probably a restaurant critic. Glad you like it. Been to many restaurants, but your sushi is truly exceptional. You've put a refreshingly new twist on classic sushi. Full of praise. How do you make sushi that feels traditional and novel at the same time? Following advice from a very insightful person. A sushi master? Told me to believe in myself, right, Kiryu-san? Are you the sushi master? Yay! We've done it. Now I can buy his business and own all of them. I do work in real estate. Friends with the manager at Yurizake. He said business has been better since you started managing it. Yay! I have all of them. 85%. We're so close to being done with taking over this area. I assume I just have to get to 90, and then when I beat the Leisure King, I just get the rest, and then it goes up to 100. Alright, so we'll go back to the real estate place, and then we'll finally continue with the story again. Why is this guy here? What's this music? Who is this guy? Is that the owner and I forgot what he looks like? Did Marina leave the radio on? He was probably listening to it. Oh. Oh, it's the owner. Okay. I just forgot what he looked like, I guess. He reminded me of the Chinese doctor from Majima's side. This guy's as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before it gets stuck in my head. A thinking driver. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over the kind of condiment to put on a sunny side up egg. Why would you argue over something so stupid? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. You're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. I put ketchup on it.
Nani?
1,000,000 yen?
See you next time.
If they read 3 of your postcards, you win something worth 1,000,000 yen? Dulce-chan! Want to buy some office supplies? Postcards?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can write a postcard to him? Once you complete certain substories, you can write about the experience on a postcard. Access the desk to submit topics. Oh, okay. This is a substory? Kazuma Kiryu, so not a pen name. I Heart Nishiki. And Judgment Kazi. I feel like Judgment Kazi is pretty good. Favorite food, favorite color, none of those strike a chord. Favorite song? Judgment. Judgment Kazi. What can I write about? The quest for RQ3, a lesson in S&M, being a TV producer, becoming a daddy, girlfriend with a secret. Let's do the girlfriend with a secret. There.
Oi.
Whatever you do, don't read it. Never, ever read it. Oh my god. So I guess next time I come in here, if the radio goes off, I might have gotten it. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that 36,000,000 yen. Alright, let's get in here. Let's upgrade everything. Rank A! Don't read it. We're up to 87%. This will probably get me to 88. Switch out manager and secure. Have I unlocked new ones? Oh, I'm past 90% now. Up to 93. Is Tim a juggalo? I don't know, Tim. What's the answer? -2, -2. Oh, have I like completely maxed them out, so I should just switch them out so I can like upgrade other people? Alright, so I switched them out. Oh, because I'm probably going to need them to manage other areas, right? Like, once I unlock new areas, I just have to keep using the managers and security I've acquired. I see. You want them all to be as good as possible. Okay. Just need to switch it out every so often and take a break. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is exclamation point. Time for the fight. Kaicho! Leisure King's men came by and left this. A challenge waiting for you on his turf. Try to sell this through violence. An empty area behind Serena. Hey, but that's where the story is. It's probably just going to precede the story when I go there to do it. Which is fine. I can always come back. Okay, never mind. We're good. We can beat up the Leisure King now. Been waiting for you, Kiryu. Are you stupid? Come on, you know exactly what I want. You really think Takeshita here can beat me up? Grand plans got derailed by a beginner like me. What's that say about your business skills? Then again, your business skills are just beating up old people like Yamanoi. Money battle! There's stuff I can pick up around here? Doesn't seem like it. Bro, I'm trying to switch my style. Relax. How about we break those glasses? Relax, Leisure King. You'll get yours. Oh, nice dodge, Takeshita. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to criticize you before. Get over here. Sorry, Takeshita, never mind. You're the first one to go down. Oh! Looks like it's just you, Leisure King. All your buddies are down. There we go. That's a lot of blood. Fanning himself with the money after? That's great. This guy's too strong. Weren't you gonna kill me?
No.
You're freaking pathetic, you know that? You call yourself the Leisure? Who in the world is this gorilla on the right? Holy shit. And then you have some nerd on the left. Hate this guy's cheetah pants. We are? Nah, you're not part of the crew anymore, Leisure King. The 5 billionaires! So we got Nerd, Weird Guy, Goldie, and Gorilla. The Elite Four? With you guys by my side, we're invincible. Let's take care of this guy together. What are you talking about, loser? Why would we bother helping you? You're completely useless. But you had money, sure. Got your ass kicked from here to Osaka. None of us want to be seen with you anymore. Get the hell out of here. Okay, I didn't realize that was a guy. What are you babbling on about, honey? The 5 billionaires aren't friends, least of all you. Just happen to be business tycoons who share the same objective. We're not here to make friends, and we have no interest in bailing you out. Didn't come here to bail you out of the fire. We came here to check out the guy who put an end to your career. You're President Kiryu. They call me the Gambling King. This is the Pleasure King. The Pleasure King. The Media King. You can call me the Disco King, and I'm the Electronics King. Hi. Not gonna let you use Kamurocho for your little money games. Got a mouth on you, honey. Don't care about the cesspool either, but I do care about the money it generates. Leisure King was the weakest of the 5 billionaires by far. Don't get cocky. Looking forward to playing with you, honey. There was a cashew joke there, but I wasn't fast enough. Can I join up with you guys? What, are you going to be one of my managers or something? Who's this he? Damn, is there somebody who leads the 5 billionaires? Can I bring along my man Takeshita too? Leisure King is a manager and Takeshita is a security. Cool. Blocks have been added for the brawler style. Nice. That was a good get. Damn, totally open now. Put your guard up again right after an enemy breaks through it. Allows you to perform a series of grab combos. Wow, I need a lot of money for these. I should just save up then. My good old real estate biz. Speaking of which, I should go back to the real estate so it unlocks the next area. Those names. Managed to defeat the Leisure King Kiryu. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm glad I asked you to take over. He'll be working with us here, actually. He was tough as an opponent, but we'll be much better off with him as an ally. He did come to apologize to me directly, and I'm not one to allow petty feelings to get in the way of acquiring valuable manpower. Also brought some property deeds and left them for you to make up for things. Their properties located in the other 5 billionaires' areas? Damn. So it's just like the other one. You unlock 3 out of the 4. Payout's already almost ready. So I'm going to have to put security and manager for every area. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense to... Well, but I can do all of them at the same time. I got a lot of money. I should probably just go and buy some of the businesses. How does it feel to be a billionaire? I'll be there soon enough. And it will feel good. Alright, let's put Sachiko here. We'll put Tyra over there. In the electronics area. Pleasure area is bottom right. So let's put Leisure King there. And Gakuto over there. So I don't have people I can put here, though. Oh, they could manage multiple places? I just don't have enough security. Okay. Let's go buy some other places. Check the map. Electronics King area. So the Electronics King is this section. Amusements place. 59 million to buy it. Holy shit. What the hell? $60. Okay, I need to make more money from my current area before I even think about buying these places. That's crazy. What an astronomical increase. All right, I'm assuming it should be ready for collection now. All right, we'll collect the current area, we'll set it out again, and then we'll proceed with the story. Because I definitely need to save up some money. That's crazy. 41 mil. Nice. We'll upgrade stuff again. So we're not quite at 100%. I guess we just need to get all of these to like A or S rank. Rank. All right, so that should get me to 95. 96. So many things to invest in. How can I tell, like, what their health is? Like, if they need to be switched out or anything. We'll start collection here. I guess we can upgrade the stuff here. Oh my god, that takes a lot of input. Oh my god. Barely anything. 5 numbers that go from left to right. The highlighted number shows where they are stat-wise. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Like every 5 collections? Gotcha. So they're back at 0 now. Ah. -2 on the stats. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I wasn't sure what the numbers meant. But now I understand everything. Alright, well I have enough money that I could buy one of the things in the gambling district now. Domo, otsukaresama desu. Where was it? It was right on the street. Yeah, I'll buy that for 59 mil. Okay. I'm not going to start the collections yet, though. Let's proceed with the story.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね、桐生さん。
あまり長いはしない。立花って男から連絡が来るまでだ。それまでの間、頼む。
もちろん。 座って。とにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ。
レーナ、今錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
It's really upset. I'm not surprised.
そうか。ならよかった。
傷そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
さっき桐生さん、錦山君と兄弟の縁を切ったって
Going
言
out
って
for
たよ
food
ね。
sounds good, Honda.
それって
I wish you luck.
彼を巻き込みたくないからなんでしょ？
今の俺は堂島組全員に追われてる。あいつはもう俺と関わらない方がいい。
そんなことだと思った。結局あなたたちってお互いを自分の身以上に思ってる。錦山君はうちに来るとき、いつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた。
That's why we're brothers.
私にはそんな仲間がいないから、すごく羨ましい。
何にしても俺はこれ以上あいつの荷物になりたくねえ。もう兄弟を苦しめたくない。
Kyodai.
あのね、桐生さん。一応知らせとくけど、あなたのこと警察が探してる。今日この店に刑事が来て、あなたに話が聞きたいって。
Why the
心
police?
当たりある？
ああ、どうやら時間切れってことらしい。
時間？
With the empty lot thing.
どういうこと？
俺には殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている。殻の一坪に出た死体の件でな。それを立花が殺に手を回して俺への捜査を抑えてくれてたんだ。その猶予が切れた。
でも濡れ衣っていうことは。
ああ、俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。僕の部屋に来る。
Nani? They better not do something to Reina. If they walk in and they see the medical kit, they're gonna know he's here. Oh.
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ。姉ちゃん。
おら、出てこいや、キリュウ。この店はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじ
Yeah,
ゃねえ
he's not gonna let them smack her and get away with it either. Yeah.
桐生さん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい、応援呼んでこい。全員だ。
へい。すまねえ、レイナ。やっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
桐生さん。
I need my boy like Oda and Tachibana to come in here and help me out.
キリュウ。
You think 2 people's enough to stop me? You know I fucked up Kuze, right? Twice. And you're just a bunch of nobodies. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You got shit on me. Sorry you had to see that, Reina.
店荒らしてすまなかった、レイナ。全部俺のせいだ。
Shiki isn't done walking.
すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、 それでも警察員なら殺されない。
無駄
Nah,
だ
I。can't have that.
ヤクザがここまでやるからには、殺が来たとこで引きはしない。俺を始末するまではな。
そんな。誰か他に助けはいないの？
Just have to stay alive until Tachibana gets in
あんた
touch.
にも迷惑かけずに済んだ。
迷惑だなんて。
じゃあ、迷惑ついでに一つ頼まれてくれるか。
え？
こいつを錦に渡してほしい。
Oh, the watch that has the picture of them.
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。組に逆らえば、あいつは俺の二の舞になる。
ケリーさん。
ダメダメ。That's a lot of people.
もう逃げらんねえぞ、キリュウ。
All right, Oda and Tachibana about to roll up. I love the intro. I mean, the theme that kicks
こん
in.
だけ道連れがいりゃ寂しい思いしないです。
バカだ。まだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいて地獄見んのはてめえだけだ。おらぶっ殺せ。
Should have brought more people. Yeah. Hindsight's 2020, I suppose. Damn, this guy's a fucking katana. Where'd I get a taser? I picked that up, I guess.
なんて野郎だ。
This guy's not even human.
マジかよ。
Oh, yeah? You think 20 guys is enough? Oh, there's Nishiki.
兄弟。頑固なやつだな。
Aono's here too. Oh, can I beat him up now?
いつかこうなることは分かってたはずだろ。
Oh, all three of them are here.
だがもう脅しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつはいたとこで
Absolute cinema.
変わりやねえやな。兄弟、手柄はてめえにくれてやる。だがこいつは俺がやるぜ。
Have you not learned your lesson, Kuze?
キリおめえが変わった立花はどうしてんだろうな。ここんとこばったり姿消しちまったら連中おめえを見捨てたってわけだ。風間の頭もおめえを見殺しにする気らい報われねえな。今時の仁義ってやつはよ。
立花は必ず殻の一粒を手に入れる。 そうなりゃあんたらもまずいことに
How's everyone doing today? Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I'm doing great, thank you.
立花の居所は吐く気は
Got here just in time for the how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man segment. Yeah, yeah, Kuze just never learns, man.
知った風な口聞くんじゃねえぞ博士
Now I'm just gonna. Now he's gonna get humiliated in front of everybody. The previous 2 times, at least it was just me and him, you know? But now everybody's gonna see me beat the shit out of him. And your whole crew's gonna help you out too? Alright, yeah, before you start swinging, let me just heal up a little bit. Oh, no, I'm fine. My health's a little low, but... Damn, man. Don't gotta shank me out of nowhere. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, I got a tea kettle. What are you gonna do about it? Oh my god! That's fucking brutal. Okay, now I need some help. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Let's teach Kuze a lesson. Bro's got 3 health bars this time. It's not gonna be enough. It ain't enough, Kuze. Trust me. How did I get so swung around? Hey, get a taste of this! How do you feel? Getting humiliated like this in front of everybody? Oh, you want some more? I got a knife now. Oops, I slipped. Oh. Nice punch, I'll give you that. Oh, what a humiliating position to end on. Face down, ass up. All of a sudden, Leo scares me. Ah, come on, Kiryu. You couldn't have dodged that? Nice. Oh, wait, that was me. I thought that was Kuze who got hit. Oh, Tachibana and Oda? Let's go.
立花早く遅くなりました桐生さんあいにく車の運転は得意じゃないんです
Yeah, he only has one hand, so. Other glasses dude is always cool as a cucumber. That guy. Love how they didn't shoot while he was stopped. Right. Road Rage, Tachibana. Touchy Banana came to the rescue. Well, hey, at least he came through.
堂島組の締め付けでうちの情報網も動きが鈍っていましてね。なかなかあなたの状況がつかめず、小田さんに知らせる暇もありませんでした。おかげで自分で慣れない運転をする羽目に。
あんたにも苦手なもんがあったんだな。
苦手というか、いわゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです。
Most I've driven since getting the license.
緊張した。
Hey, you came through, man.
おかげで助かった。あんたが来なけりゃ俺はあそこで終わっていた。俺は甘かった。
I didn't even know that was a thing to
もっ
him.
と強い人間だと思ってたんだ。だからどんなに突っ走ったところでそのケツは全部自分で取れるつもりでいた。それが今じゃ
It's illegal.
近くにいるだけで周りの人間が危険にさらされる。俺を守ろうとしてくれた人たちがだ。セレナのママ、風間のおやつさん、
Hachi Banana is a good one. He really helped give Kiryu the slip. Yeah. Hachi Banana is very good.
たくさんの人間に守られていただけだった。それに気づかずにいたツケが今になって回ってきたらしい。
I'm feeling like this is the end of chapter 9.
私があなたならそんなことは気にしません。私はね、桐生さん、自分の周りにいる人間は全て利用すればいいと思っています。私の育ってきた環境では
That does make sense, Tim. I could see why, like, it's nice for the accessibility, but
生き残れないし、のし上がっていくこともできません。金でも何でも使っていかに周りの人間を利用するかだけを考えるんです。これはあなたのようなアマちゃんには
a gentle soul like
遠
me.
い世界の話でしょうけどね。
ならさっき俺を助けに来たのも俺を利用するためってことか。
そうなりますね。
あんた何が言いたいんだ。
私は人を利用してきた結果として金と力を持つようになりました。どうも私にはその方面の才能があったようです。ただしあなたと違って私には私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら私もいくらかそんなバカになりたかったと思います。
立花、
あなたを守ってくれる人たちはあなたが自分の損得で動く人間でないことを知っている。その上あなたは一度こうと決めた相手をバカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。
Bakamitai! He said the
そん
thing.
な人間は特に今みたいな時代めったにいるもんじゃありません。残念ながら私はまだ
あなたのために自分の命までは張れません。ただあなたを信じて私の命を託すことはできます。
立花。
今のはシラフで言うことじゃなかったかもしれませんね。
よかったら一杯おごる。
後にしましょう。この車はここで乗り捨てます。
あの車は
敵じゃありません。
織田？
Oda. Been a while since I've seen him.
わずかですが登場界の力が及ばない場所があります。
Wait, the van.
これからそこへご案内します。
It looks like he's about to pass out.
どうかしたのか？おい、立花！
社長、しっかりしてください。社長。
What's going on with Tachibana now? Hey, that is the end of chapter 9. Nice. We finished 8 and 9 this stream. Very productive. Hello again, Frost. Welcome back. Going good. Going good. Making good progress. Damn, yeah. This stream we finished chapter 8, finished chapter 9, beat the first of the Cabaret Club people, and beat the first of the real estate people. Good stuff. Chapter 10. A man's worth.
Oh, 大丈夫なのか、立花は。
とりあえずはね、ここだけの話。社長
Oh, kidneys.
腎臓をやられてんだ。このことは
Can't you do kidney
不
transplants?
動産でも俺しか知らない。
Was that not a thing back in the 80s?
病気ってことか。
昔、社長が腕をなくした時、輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってな。それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。社長の腕を落としたのは、その頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
昔
Possible, but there's a waiting list usually? Gotcha.
俺らはその頃、まだ不動産屋でもない頃つきでさ。でもそれ以来、社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。こいつをやらねえと。
You drank or smoked and
社
moved you
長
down
は
the
死ん
list.
じまうんだ。
I guess that makes sense. They're prioritizing people who are like
そんな体で登場界を敵に回してきたのか。
この人は
taking care of themselves
体が
first.
こんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人でこな
If
し
you really need a kidney, you should probably stop smoking and drinking.
多分
And if you keep doing it, that's kind of on you.
俺やあんたさえ必要なかったろうな。
それで、これからどうする？
全部社長が目覚ましてからのことだ。
They check the black market.
安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所で、
Little Asia. Okay.
アジア界って呼ばれている。
I feel like a lot of cities have a place like that.
アジア界？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか。
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィア。
I wouldn't have guessed that.
だからここも
Kind of an interesting parallel. Kiryu's allies are ex-Chinese mafia, and Majima with like Lee and his crew, like they're also like ex-Chinese. I don't know if it was mafia or just like he was a hitman, I think.
このアジア街って聖域があったからだ。この辺りの店はマフィアたちにみかじめを収めてでさ、外国人同士つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場界もアジア街を黙認するとさ。
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば、アジア街は登場界の怒りを買うってことか。
まず間違いなくな。けどうちはここの顔役にリスク以上
That is always involved somehow.
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陈先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
G だおら。
何か問題か？
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただあまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店がある。あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。行こう。
Okay. Wait, what? Tachibana's the guy who did all the stuff to Makoto?
それじゃ顔役のところに向かうが、勝手に変なところ歩き回るなよ。
Damn, now I see him way less favorably. What the hell? That was a crazy thing to just drop wordlessly in the cutscene. If you weren't paying attention, you're just not even gonna notice. Or maybe he's not the guy, but he's part of the same group and they have the same tattoos. I don't know. Damn.
喂，尾田，丽华不动产到底怎么了？为什么那样的日本黑帮也要帮？
我有我的理由。走到这里，他也没有展现技术。
陈先生可不喜欢黑帮，这点你们也应该很清楚。喂，尾田，你听到我说话吗？
我现在就是这个陈先生说句话，你别管我吧。
你可别得意忘形啊，尾田。
Food for
丽华不动
thought.
产的
Yeah.
人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。
Let's put away some of the random stuff I have, like the bait and the fish. I want to organize my inventory a little bit. Mother's not a fan of the franchise. The audacity. The game's so fun. How dare he not be a fan of the franchise? Ba, 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 ba. Partially done with saving, because it always saves 2 things. Think he just hasn't tried the RC racing? Me neither. I still haven't had that come up yet. I don't know if I just haven't found the way to start doing it, or if I just haven't unlocked it yet, or what, but like I have a couple parts, but I haven't started the actual thing. I'll probably call it there as well for like actual story progress, because I only have like 5-ish minutes left until I have to go for dinner. So I don't want to follow Oda and then get pulled into another cutscene. So I'll just chill for a couple minutes. But that was a lot of progress. And I can't believe that they really just casually dropped Tachibana having a freaking bat tattoo on his arm at the end of that cutscene, like without saying anything else. I don't want to start not liking Tachibana, man. He's been good to me. 221. Restores your health while standing still in battle? That's handy. Increase your heat when you're in a jam? Reduce the number of enemies crowding around you. So just random enemies who will attack me in outside. That seems helpful. The chance to see the updated art I posted last. I don't think so. I haven't really been on Discord today, outside of posting that I was going live. Let me see. Oh. I see. So you went with the same like hat. I need to make it bigger. How did I accidentally open Vegas Pro? So you went with the same hat style that Ethan wears, but you switched it for the Leo colors. Have the hair coming through the front, kind of like Ethan's does. With the red part of the hair. I think you had done the Pokemon before. Yeah, you'd done the Pokemon before. So it was the Leo part specifically that was new. What was the, for the outfit? Oh, Ethan's hoodie with Leo's color scheme. I see what you did. I see what you did. I like that. I like basically doing like a Leo version of Ethan. Or an Ethan version of Leo. Whatever order makes sense. Given that that's the game I'm playing. And I like the whole pose of the Pokemon and stuff. I mean, those didn't change. Those are still the same as the previous version of the art. But I wear a lot of hoodies IRL, so it's very Leo accurate. With the red and the blue. Togekiss is your team mascot. Kept your pants, didn't think you'd like the capris. I think that's a very good choice for us. I can't say I'm a big fan of capris. At least I don't wear them myself. But I do like that you kept my pants, yeah. And I like just swapping for the color scheme. That works well. I think it looks very good all around. I feel like that would look cool on a thumbnail. Especially because you included it as like the PNG. So it's easy to put on a thumbnail. But obviously, that would depend if you're okay with it. Maybe for the last Soul Silver stream, I could put that as the thumbnail art. If you don't mind. It's got the colors. When Leo gets to Gen 6, he can actually choose his look. Yeah. The customization in 6 is supposed to be pretty good too, right? I think it was X, Y, and then Sword Shield are the two best for customization. I don't remember how Sun and Moon was with it. Played around a lot with the minor details, and that was what I preferred. I would definitely trust the artist. I would trust your vision with what colors and pose and outfit look the best. There's definitely been times where like I've commissioned art and I like describe what I'm looking for and I give references for the outfit. And then what the artist does with it is like it'll be like slightly different. It's like what I asked for, but it's slightly different than I had envisioned. But I feel like it pretty much always looks better than I had in my head. So I'm like, yeah, that's the artist input, the artist talent that looks best, or that works best. My color options can't be trusted. Don't blame the color blindness. No. I mean, hopefully color picker works a little bit. Because you could color pick on the model. I think I've posted my model sheet in Discord before. I don't know if you have it, but it might help with the colors. I mean, the colors look right to me. But I do think I have the model sheet with like the specific colors being used. Getting a Switch 2? I'm planning on it, Wasabi, yeah. The one thing I'm worried about with Switch 2 is one sec. Sorry, I was getting the message that dinner is good to go. Found your reference on Reddit. Oh yeah, I used to have a Reddit account. I ended up deleting it because I never used it. So if it got posted, or if you saw it on Reddit, on like the virtual YouTuber subreddit, it was probably posted by a deleted account. And that would be my old account before I was like, I've had this for a year and a half, 2 years, and I don't think I've posted or used it outside of the first month. So I'm just going to delete it. I've thought about making a new one, so I kind of regret deleting it in the first place, but whatever. I never really post anything, so it's fine. But I do have it in Discord somewhere too. It was the first result when I googled Leo Lovelace. Really? Interesting. I posted it on Twitter too. But yes, Wasabi, I am planning on getting a Switch 2. The only thing I'm concerned about is that they were going to start pre-orders this coming Wednesday in like 3 days, but they've canceled that plan because now they're trying to figure out how tariffs might affect it. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they reopen pre-orders or they re-establish their pre-order plan, but they're going to increase the price of the Switch to make up for the tariffs. Because like with a 24% tariff or higher for like where their parts are manufactured and stuff, like I could see the price of the Switch going up to $550 or $600. Because otherwise, if they don't do that, they're going to lose a shit ton of money on every single unit they sell. Like, companies rarely make money on consoles. Like, most companies will sell consoles either at cost or slightly at a loss because they want people to buy it, because the software sales are where the money really is. So I'm assuming the Switch 2 at $450 is probably already like at cost or slightly below cost. So if they have to pay another 24% on top of already being at or below cost, they're going to get crushed with the sales. And since people aren't happy that Switch games are $70, $80, $90, I don't think they're going to sell as many software sales at those prices either. So I think their only hope is if they raise the price of the Switch again, or if the tariffs get rolled back or reduced. So I genuinely would not be surprised if they increase the cost of the console, like at least to $550, if not $600. Which is going to be horrible for Nintendo. I mean, it's horrible for everybody, but like, Nintendo switched their production from China to Vietnam, and Vietnam's getting 46%? 46%? That's like double, too. So 24% of 450 is like, what, 115-ish? 110? So yeah, a 46% tariff is like double that. So it's almost 225. Like, I don't see any way that Nintendo prices that console below $600 if they're going to sell it in the US. Like, it's horrific. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. I am planning on picking it up, but like, that's just horrible. I guess the good thing for you, Wasabi, is as far as I know, they haven't changed their pre-order plans in any other country. It's only in the US. So I think in every other country, like in Europe and in Asia and everywhere else, I'm pretty sure it's still the announced price. It's only people in the US who are going to get fucked over by that. So you should be okay. But yeah, I love being priced out of a game console. Awesome. Like, Nintendo sales are just screwed no matter what. Either Nintendo keeps it at that price, and then they lose a lot of money on every sale, or they raise the price of it, but then they sell way less versions, or they sell way less copies of it. Can the Canadian in chat confirm? I think they only get impacted if they're importing it from the US. But since Nintendo's a Japanese company, the console should be manufactured, like, in Vietnam, like Cashew said, for, like... So Vietnam to China, I don't think would have changed at all. So I think it should be unaffected. And I'm excited that Crust is the next Nikkei Jack. I think Crust is really cute. Crust is like a daughter. I'll probably roll a little bit for her. You're asking me to confirm if we're okay. We didn't get our pre-orders delayed, so hopefully it's not going to impact us. Yeah. I think it's only the US that's being impacted by that. I mean, the world is being impacted on a wider scale because of it. But specifically for the Switch 2, I don't think it's impacting them. Not in a rush to pick it up, so I'm just hoping I randomly find it in a local store, get into that Nintendo program. Yeah. I signed up for the Nintendo program too, so I'm hoping I get a link from that. I assume everywhere is going to do everything in their power to have products avoid going through the US. 100%. That's exactly what's going to happen. They'll establish new routes and stuff, and they'll make it work. But big oof for all of us in the US who want to buy a new console. PS5's on sale right now. So if you want a PS5, now's the best time to buy it in the US. They just released the Astrobot bundle. Gets you the disc version of the console and Astrobot on disc. I think they released it for 400 or for 450 or for 500, and now it's on sale for 450, or they released it for 450 and now it's on sale for 400. Good chance to get it. Probably your last chance for a while. Anyway, all of that being said, I do want to get a Switch 2. I'm very iffy about what's going to happen with the price when they reestablish what's going on. Hopefully the tariffs just get rolled back and then the rest of us aren't screwed, but we'll see. But I probably should call it there so that I can go have some dinner. Yeah, 6 in 2 years or something. I think generally it's like 7 years. So yeah, 2 years from now would be their typical 7-year life cycle. Since they released the Pro, I could see them waiting like another year, maybe to like 2028 or something, but who knows? Either way, thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. We got a lot done in Yakuza. I think I'm going to have 3 streams next week. I think probably Tuesday, I should have like a Pokemon card opening, Tuesday night. It's been my first one in a while. As long as my stuff gets delivered tomorrow. Should be good for Tuesday. Thursday will probably be Pokemon Soul Silver again, and then probably Yakuza on Sunday, like same time that today's was, like noon. So hopefully we can get 3 in next week. I'll be busy pretty much all day Saturday again. But yeah, that's roughly the plan. But I'll post once I know for sure. Yeah, thank you again for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully I catch you on some streams this coming week. Until then, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your night, and bye-bye.